Welcome to the GOAT, baby. I don't know why it's so quiet. 1 second. Super quiet. Why did that look like that? That shouldn't be that resolution. There it goes. That was weird. I don't know why that was that resolution. That's strange. Welcome to Cruis'n World. Probably one of my favorite games ever made. Has it aged well? Probably not. I'm fully prepared to walk out of this playthrough going, this game sucks. And it's going to make me really sad. But today we're playing Peak. At least for now. So the goal of this Let's Play, playthrough 100%, whatever. It went well, Car. Thanks for asking. I gained I rating and everything. We got a podium on the trucks. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Cruise the World on every difficulty. We need to beat the championship mode. Every championship, it's like easy, medium, hard. So every, like, set of cups on every difficulty. We need to get all the time trials and unlock the final car in the game. I also want to beat all championships on all lap counts. So 3, I think it's... Yeah, we'll do like 3, 4, and 6. I'm going off a guide that I saw on YouTube, just like based on what it is. Cruis'n also has like 4 difficulties. I think the championship has 4, but we only have 3 on, like 3 visible right now. Also, yes to boobs. I think everything else should be ready to go. I actually did some work and got this one ready and made sure, like, the overlay fit. I wiped all of my records, so we're clean slate. This is my childhood copy of the game, too, which is pretty cool. So without further ado...
Choose your car.
Here's your car list. So a like 50s Chevy. It's on an N64, yeah. Dodge Ram, the Rhino 4x4, the Sardine Extreme. I don't know what this is in real life. Fun fact: I think this is like the fastest car in the game. Semi truck, Dodge Viper, or the Serpent. Definitely not a Supra. Hummer with a gun. Beetle. Ferrari 550. 3000 GT. Mustang. Porsche 959. Maybe? It's something. The V12. Don't ask questions. Welcome to Cruise the World to Cruise. So you could go and do individual tracks if you want to, or we're gonna do what we're gonna do. Cruise the world.
Ready? Set.
Yeah, you start in Hawaii. Fun fact that I didn't know in my testing, upshift and downshift are the same button. Just, you upshift with throttle on, and then downshift with throttle off. It's R. Very weird. Oh, yeah, you gotta have a horn button. How can I forget? So this is like the introduction to this series getting silly. I still think it went a little bit too hard, and I don't like how it plays in Exotica. This is the best playing Cruis'n game to me. Is this the shortcut? No, maybe it's the big obvious. Like gameplay-wise, I think it's the tightest. The controls in Exotica seem very touchy. This is like, if you played Cruis'n USA, it's like that, but a little bit more responsive, because Cruis'n USA was a bit stiff. I hit him with the swoosh. Running out of time here. I left it on easy, right? I don't think I left it on easy. You know the difference? Not a clue. I've actually never played the arcade version. I played the arcade version once, and it was a stand-up cabinet, and it was not good. It was, like, destroyed. Like, it was from the 90s, so it had been beat to all the hell. Oh, fuck you, Rob. Eat a dick. There's also its own exclusive game mode, which is the championship mode where you can unlock stuff and make the cars go faster. Top speed in this game is like 270, so we got a long way to go. Yeah, and I might turn this into a quasi speedrunning stream, because there is some like speedrun tech that you can use. That's like, you get a little boost when you come out of a drift. Oh, they're wrecking. There's ways to abuse that. You can see it right there. As soon as I get into a drift, I went up to 150. And you can do stunts and stuff as well. Those don't really have a purpose in the Cruis'n mode, but they will have a significant purpose in our progression through the game. Not necessarily strats, Weasel. So, like, a lot of this game is going to be just grinding out championships. Again, this is the fun part. We're all having nostalgia. I'm having a good time. I don't want to ruin it for myself yet. But the actual progression in this game is going to be very tough. Wait a minute. Hold on. Boobies! Yeah! You gotta turn that on.
Boobies.
That's a game. That is a feature.
Boobies.
That is not enabled by default. Oh, that's cool. So in Cruis'n Blast,
Boobies.
the new one, if you do like flips and stuff, like do stunts,
Boobies.
it takes time off of your record time, and it replicates that. I guess that's from Cruis'n World. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Waiting? I'm not playing this my wheel. I have my controller down here. I do have a Mad Catz racing wheel. But it's uncomfortable to play. I don't have anywhere to set it up. This wheel takes forever to take off this wheel deck. I do absolutely have an N64 wheel and pedals, though. Oh, Christ. God damn it. I remember how to play this game properly.
Checkpoint.
I was wondering, I am not using an emulator. I'm playing on an N64. Gotta tap B again. I keep double pumping the throttle while we're turning. That's not how you do that. Fourth? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Choose your car.
Uh-oh. Oh, you can pick up where you left off. That's cool.
Ready, set, go.
So games are already $100 here. I had no idea that was a big deal when people announced it. I think the Switch with inflation. Thank you. Thank you for that. I think the Switch with inflation is going to be like $600. And games are going to be 120. I think I saw last night. Somebody calculated all the prices with like, and put them into Canadian. Switch is $450. It is not $450. It's $450 US. So you got to calculate that into Canadian dollars. So yeah, I think it's going to be like with tax, probably like $700. If your title just died, what happened? So that was slower than the first time, and we got second. It just makes sense. You know what they say about assuming. Hey Google, how much is 500 US dollars in Canadian dollars?
500 United States dollars is approximately 704 Canadian dollars.
So that's 704 before taxes Canadian. I'm not buying a Switch. I'm not paying $700 for a Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry. And then games are what? Would you say the new Nintendo games are going for before tax? Was it $79.99? It was like $80. That's price. That's how much they are here now. Oh, I remembered. Oh, I remembered. Oh, I remembered. Hydras, is that the DJ that Weasel was talking about? Physical's 90. So I would buy a physical copy. Hey Google, how much is 90 US dollars in Canadian dollars?
90 United States dollars is approximately 126 Canadian.
That's $125 Canadian before taxes. I will not be participating in the new Nintendo stuff. You kids have fun.
Point.
That's over $1,000. Which, to be fair, new console launches are always expensive, but like, criminy.
Checkpoint.
It's the family of my grandma. My sister knows Nintendo is. They do not know what a Steam Deck is. Well, it's not like bigger problem. Nintendo's customer base has let Nintendo spit in their face for years now. This is not new. Well, yeah, if they put the OLED version out, you know, if they put the OLED version out, how are they gonna, have a new version the next year? See, GTA 6, well, okay, so I need a console for that. Let's imagine I already had a PS5. GTA 6 is a game that I could see you playing for like 5 years. So is it okay that it's that expensive? No. But you can kind of like justify. I'm not fucking putting 5,000 hours into Mario Kart. What? Like, but people are gonna buy it. Nothing will change. People will buy it anyway.
Ready, set, go.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw F-Zero for the GameCube, like, Nintendo thingy. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I saw F-Zero for the GameCube Nintendo thingy. You went, yep, okay. Unfortunately, I am buying this. Now that I fully understand how expensive it's gonna be, then I guarantee you that GameCube controller is gonna be $100. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'll jump on this bandwagon maybe in a couple years. I bought my Switch in 2020, so I have no issues. It wouldn't be a problem, too, like game prices. Like, the console is what it is, right? Like, game consoles are always super expensive at launch. They'll go down in a year. Like, as long as you don't care about being, like, in the first, like, I need to have it right now. And, like so you don't give a shit about the FOMO, it'll be fine, right? The games, because it's a fucking Nintendo console, is where I have a problem. Because those never go down in price. I've been waiting to play Breath of the Wild since it came out. And I'm like, oh, I'll wait till it's like $40. It has not been $40. The cheapest I've seen it is like $15 off. $15 off of 80. They made a whole other game. I forgot to run the ad before the stream. Whoops. You might be getting a 90-second ad here in a minute. No, Tony, because even secondhand prices are expensive.
Ready, set, go.
Because the new games never go on sale. The secondhand market knows they've got you by the balls. Hold on.
Checkpoint.
Well, yeah, the Switch has been out forever, though. So that's like, you'd have to compare Switch launch price and then adjust for inflation if there is an adjustment to be made. Can you stop that? I fucking hate when the AI does that. Yeah, which is why it sold so well.
That's wild.
All of Nintendo's best consoles usually sell well because they're reasonably priced and do a whole lot. Like even the Wii did not win that console generation war because it was the best console with the best games. I'm sorry. It's because it costed $5. That's why. Why did the Nintendo and Super Nintendo do well? Because they were cheap. Everything else was super fucking expensive. Why is there traffic in the pyramid? Why is there traffic in the pyramid? Oh, you know, I'm just going to work.
That's beautiful.
What's up, Will? So yeah, you want to drift a lot. You get a little speed boost when you pull out of a drift. There's no audio cue or anything. Wii Sports. I have Wii Sports. It's a German copy, but I have one. Tree Poloski. What's up, Ryan?
Ready, set, go.
I didn't even think in retrospective. Like, I own a Switch, and I enjoy it for what it is. The only thing I don't like about it is the game prices. Stream Wii Sports? I have! I hit a 360 bag shot with bowling. It was my greatest achievement.
Checkpoint.
Which is new terms before it stops working. There's new terms? Nah. Oh, that was the break. Nani? Got a little boost?
Checkpoint.
Got a little boost? Thanks. Yeah, you basically want to drift like every corner. Even if you don't need to, you get a huge speed boost. Oh my god, yeah. We were topping out at like 146, 147. We're going like 152, 153 now. I saw something about this in the speed run. I didn't do too much research into it. We might need to, though. One of these time trials to beat the game is apparently like basically a decent speed run time. Let's see how Smash Mouth comes out. I mean, that again, yeah, that's fair, but like, I don't think, again, it doesn't make it a bad console. I think if I was more of a, I didn't stream, and I didn't stream racing games, I would have got into Nintendo a lot more. I just don't have time to, like, put 12 hours a day into Zelda like I want to. Again, I must stress, not on sale yet. There's two Zeldas that came out for Switch, right? Breath of the Wild, and then, what was the other one? Tears of the Kingdom. I want to play Breath of the Wild. It's still full price. I thought Call of Duty was bad for this shit. So, like, people are, like, fucking, like, yelling at Nintendo about this, and I think, like, that's not... It's not great, but unfortunately it is the way, like, things are trending. Like, I don't think this is a Nintendo thing, right? They're just the first ones to take the L on it. The big problem I have is... Hey, do you have this game for the Switch? You want to play it on the Switch too? That'll cost you some extra money, please. Because there's versions that are getting like Switch 2 enhanced versions, and you have to pay for the upgrade. What? Hey, I know you already own this game. But if you want to play it at a slightly better frame rate, it's going to cost you $10. Smile. Arigato. I'm so slow. Yeah, Tony, but those upgrades were free. I don't think anything's bad about Twitch's new. I read it. I read the email last night. There's nothing bad with it. I think Ryan's just being funny. I think it's the recent one. I read the email last night, and it was just like, yeah, we clarified some stuff in the TOS. Okay, to be fair, I read last night that the PS5 upgrades were free. But I think that was a general statement. GT 7... obviously is an exception. You look at... Hold on. With the membership, okay. Which, if you're playing that much Sony, it's presumed that you already have. That's fair. Nintendo Switch discussion. We're playing a Nintendo game. I was going to ask myself the same question, like, why are we bitching about Nintendo? And then I was like, oh, yeah, right. It's kind of a fair, fair point. I think this is a second-party Nintendo game, too. Yeah, it's a 64 game, Mitch. I don't know. If the price is ever, like, if there's a holiday sale or something, I wouldn't be against buying one just to play the GameCube games, but... I know the strats. I know. Accident. Yeah, this was Midway and Eurocom, I think. What's up, Gravy? Listen, I was cooking. I just burned it a little bit.
Ready, set, go.
Euro. My favorite thing is when people think my username is Aeroteq, and I'm like, it's not, but that would have been way more intelligent, actually. I fucked up. Yeah, the pricing is what sparked this whole conversation. I'm gonna wait till Mario Kart World comes out to have an opinion on it, because it seems like every other Mario Kart they've like, oh hey, we've stuck to the formula, but maybe we added in like this one movement mechanic. I don't like the word gimmick, but like, hey, there's vertical movement now, or there's horizontal movement, or we did this, or whatever. Mario Kart World seems like they changed a lot. So, at least from the trailer. Like, there's fucking open world, there's 32 drivers, there's a knockout mode built right in now, which is cool. Like, one of my favorite things about modded Mario Kart's all, like, the knockout modes and stuff. Especially with F-Zero 99, I think it was a logical step. I won't see it, I'm like, wow, it looks like shit. It's just like, I don't know. They changed a whole lot, so it either could be huge for the life of Mario Kart, or, a death nail. You never know. Does Mario have enough characters for that? Oh, yeah. They're just... all the Yoshis are separate characters. Gravy, that's not even in Canadian, brother. We did the conversion before you got here. The Switch with the Mario Kart bundle before tax is $710 Canadian. I miss much. We're still doing our first run of the Cruis'n mode. Forgot how to be fast. I didn't watch the whole direct because I'm not a big Nintendo guy. Like, I like Nintendo, but I'm not like, you know. I really need you guys to stop being so fucking aggro. You're fucking us both, green Porsche. Fucking Shrekmobile. Like, I'm not a big Nintendo guy, but obviously it's a pretty big announcement. New console, you know? But Nintendo's needed something. And it looks like I don't blame them for copying Discord. If it works, right? Also, having all that on your console is pretty cool, because it just seems like Xbox and Sony are like, oh, you don't need to use our consoles for that. Just download whatever, who cares? So having it integrated into the console seems really cool, but again, the chat thing is very Discord. What is... I've seen a lot of stuff about Silksong. What is that? Again, I didn't watch the whole thing.
Ready?
I'm sure you could just plug in a USB webcam, Will. I'm fairly confident that you could just do that. That's valid, Mitch. Yeah, basically, like, with Nintendo Online now, instead of, like, having what I think is arguably the worst party/in-game chat on any console I've ever seen, they're just copying Discord. As in, like, the UI looks fairly similar, video, audio, chat, like, it looks very, very similar. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing if they can make it work. Because everybody and their mom uses Discord now. We use Discord for work. Very good metro. Oh. We're still on the first rip. Like, you've missed nothing. I hit a bush. You basically just have to drift as much as you can. And it's hard to do on the easy tracks because there's nowhere to drift. Aliens! Boobs! Figure they'd never top that. Again, I'm excited. I'm not going to buy it day one because I don't have $1,000 to spend on a Nintendo. But it's either going to absolutely, like, revolutionize Mario Kart or kill it. It'll either be too different and people won't like it, or it'll be just different enough that it'll feel like a new shake-up to the formula. 'Cause again, from what I saw in the trailer, and I watched the, like, explanation trailer, if that makes sense. Ow, 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 ow! I need to map a downshift button. Ow. Been spamming the B button. Holy shit! Colossal pileup. Soul Calibur 2. That's also sweet. I own a copy, actually. Don't ask me how I acquired Soul Calibur 2 for the Nintendo GameCube, but I have Soul Calibur... Oh, okay. I have Soul Calibur 2 for the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, I don't want to be, like, like, super pessimistic about the new Mario Kart, but again, like, every other Mario Kart, I would say since Wii, at least, you can argue almost even 64, has been basically the same game, just with, like, obviously new courses, new characters, and maybe one or two tweaks. Because, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? Mario Kart's been the GOAT of arcade racing games for, what, 30 years now? Like, undisputed? Yeah, you know, Mitch, 8's not my favorite, but it was the best game, I think. I think that's a very, like, I definitely have nostalgia for 64. I like all the stupid, like, mod stuff you could do with Wii, and I think it plays really solid when you're not using motion controls. But 8 Deluxe is, especially with the Booster Course Pass, is probably the best Mario Kart game ever made. Like, mechanically, what it does, power-ups, customization, how it plays is great for the most part. I think the only thing that I don't like about Deluxe is there's no, like, broken thing that you can abuse to be, like to have higher skill ceiling. Like there's some tech in Wii and stuff that you can use. But that's such a nitpick. Like, we are grasping. It's fun to play online, Ryan, if you don't get frustrated easily. Because it's Mario Kart. So you could drive a perfect race and finish 10th. Gravy, as a racing game player, I know you're memeing, but as a racing game player, having like a wave dash mechanic in a very simplistic racing game adds a lot of life to it for me. Like even the coins in 8 and like it's not a baby game when you want to be like, there's a reason why 30,000 VR players are 30,000 VR. Like item management and et cetera, like there has to be a crumb of depth to it. So when I turn my brain off and I'm playing it with my friends, it's fun. But if I want to jump online and play a couple of games, it's also fun. Yeah, Ryan, but consider it's Mario Kart. Playing with other people is kind of the point. Yeah, that was like really the only thing like I was gonna say I didn't like about 8. Once you play it, you're like, okay, that's what it is. Like, it's item management and stuff's obviously really important, and understanding how the items work and that kind of stuff, but it's not the be-all, end-all. It's a little bit late to do that. Yeah, Wii has a ton of different tech to it, especially with Inside Drift. I watch, his name's TWD98 on YouTube. He's like a competitive Mario Kart Wii player, but he does a lot of like casual mods and stuff. So it's crazy to see what that's still going on with that game. One of these days, I'll play Retro Rewind on this channel. which is a Mario Kart Wii mod that adds in, and I'm not joking, every single Mario Kart track ever made. Even the ones from the Switch, they just get recreated in the Wii engine. The amount of like secret movement tech and stuff in Wii that I had no idea existed is kind of crazy. It's like, yeah, just a simple spin drift here, and then you see what he like does with the control stick. You're like, a simple what? My man like put one down, pass it around, and there's no more bottles of beer on the wall. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I wouldn't even say it's limited, because a lot of the times all these techs, like hidden techniques and stuff, are like things about the game that are like busted. So again, like if I was reviewing Mario Kart 8, I wouldn't fault the game for that. It's like it functions properly. I'm taking a review point off. Oh! I was looking at chat. Hannah, I have Retro Rewind installed. I played a couple games online and realized I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Reasonable criticism. But it's like the depth usually comes from something being broken. That's what I mean. Like, I wish there was a little bit more as somebody who's into racing games to get super stuck in with, but it doesn't take away from the point of the game. People who play Mario Kart 8 hours a day and like go online and like play tournaments and stuff is not the target demographic. Like, that's a bonus that they have a dedicated fan base, if that makes sense. And when I play Mario Kart like how you're supposed to, with a couple of friends for like a couple hours at a time, it's, yeah. You could just pick custom kart combos and drive like idiots, and it's fun. Or you put on the roller wheels and you sweat, and it's also fun. Like, I still want to do, I think Zaya and Lirewire were talking about doing this when the Booster Course Pass was done. A Mario Kart marathon, like a Mario Kart marathon, where you run through every track in the game with, like, modified Mario Kart rules. Because if we do regular Mario Kart rules, we're going to drink, like, 100 beers each and probably die. I knew that was going to happen. But yeah, the new game is exciting. I'll put it that way. It's the biggest change to the Mario Kart formula since the Wii. So in the last 20 years or so. Sorry for all those who had a Wii to cause you back pain, but... Are they going to top this? They're not. They're going to remake it for the next 8 years. Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World again. Big World. Super Mario Kart World.
Ready? Set? Go!
Wait. That'd actually be really funny if they like followed the nomenclature from the...
Checkpoint.
Here's my big like, huh? No 3D Mario game?
That's beautiful.
I think having a Mario Kart at launch is probably a better idea, but no 3D Mario?
Checkpoint. That's
Will I be partaking in the new Mario Kart game? No. Am I excited to see if it's going to be any good? Yes.
Go, baby.
Come on, you bastard! I need to find a way to drift in a straight line. Yes! I am the king of Florida! Yeah! T-Bone, you're a piece of work for that one. You're a real piece of work for that one, buddy. Oh, yeah, it saves your overall time, which is kind of cool.
This is Mission Control. Code green. Come on down. I got Cruis'n World at 419er. Over. Ten-4, cargo bay open. Come on down.
They put me in the spacewalk.
Commands countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Whoa.
We have liftoff.
Yeah, you thought Fast and Furious did it first, huh?
Roger. Payload release. We're cruising.
How do you like that, Obama? Get used to seeing this screen that you can't skip. Yeah, as soon as we land, it's like, it's not gay if it's on the moon. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hello, I'd like to order some pizza. Oh, that is true. That is true, Olivia. You've raised a great point. I did 100% this game again. Let's finish what's going on, Mitch, and then I get to explain to you the fucking hell I'm putting myself through.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Yeah, I can't skip this.
Boobies.
Incredible gameplay feature.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Holy shit, it's Hugh Bins. I don't know who that is. Okay. So I explained it when I started this. So what I'm going to consider 100%
Boobies.
is beating Cruise the World on every difficulty, beating each cup and championship on every difficulty, which some of you have to do anyway. Doing at least one round of championships on 6-lap mode instead of 3 laps. And here's the unfortunate part. The actual 100% requires you to get 9,999 championship points. How much do you earn at a time? About 150. We can't unlock the hidden cars and the time trials without the fastest car in the game. fastest car in the game, you only unlock at 9,999 points. It's not doable in any other car. I have researched this. Maybe like if you're sick, I'm not that good. I'm not a speed runner. So it's going to be a lot of, wow, we're back in Germany. Wow, we're at Germany again. Wow, do you like Germany? Because we're here again. Everything else, like you don't need to beat all the Cruis'n on every difficulty. That's just, oh, we're in the moon now, by the way. Like that's just going to make it more entertaining to play. Why is the half-naked lady on the moon? Yeah, so I'm just going to get the speed demon, make it easy for myself. However, you can set championship lap counts to 1. Yeah, I've heard stories about France. I'm not looking forward to France. We gotta beat it on every difficulty anyway, weirdo, before we even get that far. I need to change these controls. I'm gonna make Z downshift. This is stupid. Wait till I tell you this is just Australia reskinned. Oh my god, I won the moon! It's mine!
Who do you think you are? I am.
Yeah, dude, look at like the texture, look at the hazards on the side. Why was there traffic? And
Use your car.
that's the base game. Right? So the cruise mode, we just, well, we got what? Yeah, we have the moon unlocked and Florida. So we've beaten the game, technically.
Choose your car.
That's right. This was out in 96, I think. Maybe. Oh, yeah, thanks for watching. But like that's the arcade mode. This is where the home console game's a bit different. This is where your unlockables are. What else goes 147? I'm not driving the fuck beast. We're gonna drive every car too. Yeah. I'll take the spaghetti car. Yeah, this may have been 98. I may be misremembering. What did I just do?
Holy shit!
Woo. Let's cruise.
Thank you, Ian. I just got a turbo boost without trying to. Oh, yeah, there's turbo now. Hold on. I fucked it up. It's set to 4 laps. I don't know why it's set to 4. There we go. It's supposed to be 3. So we gotta beat all easy, medium, expert. We're on the easy AI difficulty. Those difficulties are just the tracks.
Ready? Set. Go.
Chat, how the fuck did I do that?
Checkpoint.
Weirdo, did I just get that by sheer happenstance? That's incredible. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I had no idea. I've been playing this game, guys, for years.
That's wild.
I had no idea that was a thing that you could do. I'm assuming it's just championship mode too. So yeah, like this version of, like, if you like Cruis'n USA, but want a bit more meat on the bone, this is the game. The championship mode, obviously, it's going to be really grindy. I'm not going to sit here and fucking defend that. But it's not just, hey, did you cruise the USA? Okay, do it in every car. All right, you win. Like, there's a lot more depth to this game. The cruise mode is like, hey, you want like a little arcade like experience? That's cool. Okay, you go back to championship to do everything else. All right. Well, when we get to master difficulty, I may have to look up how to get them consistently. Because I was not paying attention. I just shifted into first gear and I'm like, how did I use one of those already? App. App. Oh, like every other like weird 90s game that isn't that good that I love to death, the soundtrack of this game rules. All right. Yellow to orange. All right, well, we're on easy. I could just practice it. Again, these are things that I'm going to have like nailed down. Because you get the most points by playing the game on the hardest difficulty. And the AI, I'm not going to say they're easy on beginner, but they're not as much of a pushover as I thought they were going to be. Again, granted, I'm kind of understanding how to go fast in the game a bit better now, but... Oh, that's sweet. Like, Exotica, if you've ever seen gameplay of Exotica, it's cool, because, like, a lot of the... What do you call it? A lot of the, like, cars are wacky. You could race on Mars. Like, the locations are very silly. It's very, like, modern cruising. This game still feels kind of grounded. Like, yes, you do go in a rocket and race on the moon. I'm aware.
Checkpoint.
I did it again, didn't I? No, we're good. But, like, they're all still real cars or based off real cars. All the locations are pretty, like, in terms of arcade racers, are pretty tame. You know, like, you're not busting through buildings and, like, driving through nuclear explosions and shit. And the racing, this is the best controlling out of the original trilogy, in my opinion. The way Exotica, like, just the way the cars move and they drift around is very weird. This game is, like, a little bit looser to control than USA. But still, like, feels very similar. I don't know, I love this game. I don't care if I'm sitting here yapping about it with 100 hours played if we still don't have it beat. I'm actually looking forward to having to, like, spend a couple hours to get all the time trials. This reminds me when I played Rush for the first time on stream, where I'm like, I just need an excuse to play this game more. It's definitely aged like a N64 arcade racing game, but if you were alive in that era... Power level 2. Oh, it's the C stick. Okay. So, yeah. So, those points, we need to get that to 10,000. We got what? Like, 50?
Ready, set, go.
Oh, I see why it's a bastard.
Checkpoint.
Because you have to be on the gas to upshift into... Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I understand now. You have to be on throttle when you shift up. Brutal, I unfortunately never got to play this in an arcade growing up. I've never seen it in an arcade. I still haven't seen I've seen one cab of this game. Oh, it upgraded us automatically. That's cool. I've seen one cab of this game in real life with a sit-down seating position, and it was at a hotel in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I didn't have any change, and the change machine wasn't working, and I thought I had COVID, so I just wanted to stay in my room. I was like, I don't know if I have COVID or not, but I'm definitely sick, and there was like a family that was in the arcade room. I was like, I shouldn't be here. That was a stupid place for that. All right, now that Dad's figured out the buttons, we got to do stunts as much as we can too. Those are points that count towards the end of the game. Yeah, we did like a flip and a barrel roll. We have 20 points right now. Paint job. I could be red car. Okay, there are only 3 races a championship. That's not bad. I thought there were like 5. Dude, yeah, I see what you're saying, weirdo. That's gonna suck. Do you... Hello? Hater? Holy shit. They're trying to kill each other. See, a lot of this game is just going to be grinding. This is why I waited so long to play this. Because I remember getting the Speed Demon as a kid. It took 4 of us playing 4-player, and it still took months. Like, granted, we didn't... When I brought this game over for sleepovers or to hang out at my friends, we didn't just play Cruis'n World for 5 hours in a night. So I'm hoping that maybe... The walkthrough that I watched on how to 100% the game was 7 hours. And he did some editing. So I'm hoping that this is like a 15 to 20 hour game. Because when I'm able to set this on 1 lap, it's going to make all this go much faster. Yeah, that might be wishful thinking, Nick, but I've got my fingers crossed. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot of monotony, Saturn. Again, I feel like right now I don't care because I haven't played this game in years, and I'm really looking forward. It's also one of the first games I ever played on stream. Oh, not on stream, but what am I looking for? It was one of the first games I've ever played on YouTube, ever. F-Zero X in this. How's the weather? It's a fucking nightmare. We didn't get... I have friends I was in Discord with last night that got hit by those tornadoes. One of my friends took a video from his house, and you could see the tornado, like, going across. It's bad. Luckily, I'm way north of that. We got... in the last 24 hours, we got, 2 days of freezing rain. So everything was covered in probably half an inch of ice. Then it snowed 10 centimeters. It rained all night last night, still raining, and it's 20 degrees Celsius outside right now. And it's going to be -2 overnight. So the weather's been, like, very all over the place. We were watching Hell's Kitchen in Discord with some friends last night, and I could hear the thunder, and, like... This guy, their phone was like, danger, danger, tornado, warning in area. And they were like, I'm going to go to bed. And they came back 5 minutes later like, yeah, I might die. So I'm going to not go to bed, I think. I might stay awake. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I saw them on Discord this morning. They're okay. If I wasn't playing console, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get my my PC monitor back up. But I show you the video one of my friends took out of his window. It looked like it was out of a movie. Because you see, like, the constant lightning, which is, like, I've seen that before in a storm, too. I'm sure at least one of you has. With no, like, oh, fuck. With, like, no tornadoes. But you see the funnel, and, like, that's crazy. I'm lucky, you know. I hate the weather where I live. Don't get me wrong. I hate that it's minus 40 in the winter and it's plus 40 in the summer. I hate all this shit. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of like that we don't really have natural disasters to deal with. I've dealt with a tornado once in my life. We did it. We beat Robin's medium.
Choose your car.
Oh, okay, there's your power level. And the stats don't change. Try something different. I know,
Set. Go.
Zoku from the Discord has had, like, no power or internet for the last couple of weeks or days. Like, he's been going through it. What's up, Cherry? So, to all my friends in the Midwest, if you're in this area with all this weather, please stay safe. We're thinking about you. Be prepared. Keep an eye on the radar. Stay informed. All right, everyone's just go. I guess because we got the power upgrade mid-championship. Everybody's using their go fast bits now. I remember when we got hit with this tornado, it's when I had early access to Forza Horizon 4. I've never been so sad in my entire life. You have a week early access to one of the most popular racing game franchises of all time. In one of their, like... Horizon 4 was still, like, Horizon could do no wrong at that point. People weren't, like, skeptical or, like, not into it anymore. And I had it a week early. I remember my first stream, I set everything up. We had 400 viewers. It was nuts. And then the tornado hit, destroyed a power station, and I had no power for a week and a half. So by the time my power was back, the game was out. Probably a blessing in disguise, but... I remember there was a, like, esports bar I used to go to. Oh, fuck. There's an esports bar I used to go to that was like, hey, like, I'm in the West End, my power's out. And I'm like, okay, like, you can come here and hang out all night. Doesn't matter. Like, usually there's like, hey, we want you to buy a drink or whatever. I'm like, can I just come charge my phone and, like, play some video games? Like, yeah, no worries. Because I was a regular. I brought a monitor and my Xbox and was, like, getting drift builds ready and trying to get ahead and beat the game and... That may have been a little early. So the idea is, I saw this in the comments of the walkthrough I watched. Jesus H. Christ. If you can drift while boosting or boost into a drift, you carry that speed for a lot longer. It's basically like snaking. So it's down C to use one of those turbos, and if you could just go whoop, 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 you can carry that speed boost for a lot longer.
Ready? Set. Go. Checkpoint.
Our levels in Sonic Adventure 2. I'll take your word for it. Oh. Yeah, you get like a little like 2 or 3 mile an hour buff when you come out of a drift. You can see it on the speedo. Like when you pull out of a drift, it goes up to like 66, 67. See, the idea is you want to be like hold release as much as you can. Like even right here, I'm doing 180 plus for a lot longer. There's more to this game than I thought. I missed you, my beloved. Oh, I thought it was in the shrubbery. That was scary. Yeah, it's like just after boosting, it's super important. Especially later on in the game, it's going to be super duper important. Yeah, it's not my end, Mitch. I'm sorry, buddy. I just double checked. Everything's green on my end for once. Ryan, there's a reason I go back to play these games, you know? And I'm sure that you do too. I missed it. This is the Ball Buster track, by the way. The time to beat, I think it's a 3:15 to unlock the car in time trial mode. Obviously, we're going like, we don't have power level 5 yet, so we're not going that fast. But I'm wondering how hard this is actually going to be. Because a lot of the complaints I saw were like, oh, I just keep hitting shit. I'm like, okay, that doesn't sound that bad. There's no traffic, you know what I mean? Like, just don't hit anything, forehead. But again, we're going to be like doing almost 300 miles an hour, I think. I think it's high 2s. Especially when you're abusing like drift boosts and stuff. As long as you like memorize where the narrow points are, I think you're going to be okay. I hope we're going to be okay. This is either going to take me hours to beat, or we're going to get it within like 10 minutes, and I'm going to go, what's the big deal? I think it's a 3:15 that we're going to need. I think it's a 3:15. It's a 3:15 or a 3:05. I don't remember. Oh, it's a 2:15. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was looking at my lap one time, weirdo, and went, Yeah, but if you could chain the turbo and then keep doing those little half boosts, your speed will just stay up forever. If you're in the drift, it doesn't count. You have to be like drift release, drift release, drift release. I was trying to do it there. I got it once. After WRC, I feel like I'm ready to do that at 200 whatever miles an hour. Oh yeah, Kenya on Sunday too. Again. but I'm actually gonna like ask around for setups this time. It's also gonna be a long fucking rally. I think it's like a 2.5 hour rally. Can you dig it again? The only thing I'm going to struggle with, Weirdo, is trying to snake in a straight line. It seems really tricky. We'll see what we can do, though. Speak of the devil.
Ready, set, go.
I missed it again.
Checkpoint.
I will figure this out. Make my words. Ow. Hater. Also very weird to me that you need the final car in the game to unlock all the bonus cars. So I feel like using the bonus cars would have been like, once you get to power level 5, using the bonus cars to grind the game would have been made it way more fun. But what do I know? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help! They need to be doing way more of this.
Checkpoint.
There's a way to like do a barrel roll into the wall and the game's like, huh? And then you do a flip, but I don't know how to do that. Nor do I particularly care to learn. Goodbye. Oh, I fucking missed it. Yeah! Yeah! I feel so smart. Finally, I did that properly. Cruis'n. That whole sequence was Cruis'n moment. All right, Nintendo 64. If you'd like to render whoever's in first place, I would really appreciate that. Uh-oh. Yeah! It didn't take my boost away. I mean, it's not gonna matter at all. I need a historic one here. Steve GT. Oh, this is... Oh, my fucking thumb, dude. No. My thumb, like, just started healing from the PS2 playthrough. Now it's just gonna get worse. Did I fuck myself? Nah, we're good. Everything's... We're driving good. Like a little bony bonus? No.
Choose your car.
Sure. We got Italy. I can't scroll over. That's cool. Thanks. Italy, China, Japan.
Ready, set, go.
Genuinely comical. This is one of the hardest tracks in the game, allegedly. I think the track difficulty, it just ports it over from whatever it said in the Cruis'n mode. Oh boy! We're fine. When in doubt, just drive over your competition. Because this track is like literally just a flat out bonanza. Like, it's great. Yeah. Like, these are the tightest corners on the track. So, how's your day? My hand's off the controller. I don't like when you swipe at me. It's scary. What's up, Flash? Could you fucking stop? Unlock upgrades, points. Everything minus the last car is like, I think the final upgrade is at what, like 500? Like, everything's pretty reasonable until you unlock everything but the last thing. Again, I think Midway or Eurocom, 1500, that's not too bad, considering. I think Eurocom or Midway or whoever's responsible for that was like, oh, you'll like pick the game up with your friends and play it every once in a while, and like you'll unlock it eventually, which is how I did it as a kid. Not, I will unlock this vehicle and I will sit down until I do it. For job fair tomorrow. You're going to the job fair? Make sure to bring your red button nose. Sorry. You said fair. Brain went clown. Please understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh! Oh, that went incorrectly. Oh! Everything is planned, actually. A job unfair. I think that's just like a regular job interview, personally. Yeah, we'll call you. I looked it up pretty quick last night, John, but it was like very quickly. Weasel that's never stopped anybody before. I don't like that. He's gaining on us. I'm starting to figure it out. Kind of. I keep missing and then just hitting the brake. So I'm not turning hard enough. Yeah, we do about 165 in this. That'll work. When in doubt, just fucking get in the way. Oh, this track's long as fuck. That's probably why it's here. The front end is very 959 Porsche. Like, look at your little face. S2000. I get kind of MR2 vibes, actually. Currently on the Twitch app. This is ass. It's not good. Oh, it's China, Italy, China, Australia, and then I think that's it.
Set, go. Point.
Uh-oh.
Boobies.
Yeah, for once, lads, it's not me.
Boobies.
Ow. Also, it glitched. The engine noise is just at max now. This is my life.
Checkpoint.
Hey, good morning, Cara. Still see an S2K. I get like SW20 MR2 vibes. It's on beginner, by the way. I want to stress that.
Checkpoint.
I haven't heard. Oh, you haven't used my sickle sauce yet. Oh my God, we're so far behind. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's points based, so we can finish wherever. Ooh, I think you have more tracks the farther you go down.
Ready? Set.
Z3 is what it is. You're right. Yep, that's what the back of the car looks like to me. I couldn't put my finger on it. The little squishy taillights and like the... It looks like a convertible top.
That's beautiful. I like it.
You know, that's not really what I wanted to do. But it worked out. So the strat here is you want a 360 on a wall. You know. I saw that on the map. Fuck.
Checkpoint.
Oh, this is the moon. I'm telling you, the moon is just a reskinned Australia. I went for a jump bonus and hit the wall. Made a series of poor choices. Fuck off. Ow. Ow. Owie! Quit it.
Checkpoint.
This is a coordinated attack. Remember when I said like an hour ago, like, I'm going to go into this game like, oh my God, I'm so happy to play this again, and it's been so long, I'm excited, but I'm mentally prepared to walk out of this going, what a piece of shit. This game's so broken. What the? How is the AI so... It's beginner! There's like all the AI in the middle, their whole job is just to fucking get in your way. That's all they're there to do. No, I think it's 4. I don't know.
Ready? Set. Go.
I think I'm doing it too early. I gotta do it between the orange and the red.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, from like 9th to fucking... Yeah, you see? He turned in on me and put himself on the wall. Man. First rule of Rick, stock car racing. Oh my God. What, number 7? Way to go, champ. Dr. Tom is smiling somewhere and he's not quite sure why. Unless he's lurking, then he's sure why. Don't you do it, poop car. That was a swoosh. It's driving into a wall. Hydrate. I'm almost on my quappy. It's gonna help once I've learned the tracks again. I know like a couple still, but what you can trick off of, what you can't trick off of. Because there's some ramps, you're like, oh cool, easy flip points, but it's only one. And I think if you win a race on master difficulty, you get 150? It's like an extra... I put myself in a box here. An extra like 10 points a race is not worth it to risk not getting the full 150. I don't remember if it's per championship or per race. It seems to be per race. No, you go back there. I said go back there. I don't think you heard me the first time. I killed him. Boobs. Yeah, see, we won that race. We got 7. I think we get 7 because we're playing on expert. In the expert tracks. Cass, it's not the boobs that get me. It's the, like, whatever's going on down here. I only got 2nd! I did fuck up that one race pretty... What is this? This is cool. My 2 favorite things, Supra and guns. That's me.
We're cruising now.
Those sure are some tire textures. Hey, guess what? We can't skip again. Guess what? I guess we get to watch the whole way through again. This is woohoo! Everybody, pick out your favorite name. Eric Pribble is my current. Big fan of Eric Pribble. Zion Cooper. Never mind. New number 1. Ted Barber. I'm a Zion Cooper stan right now. It's my current favorite. Ray Zaka is not going to beat Zion Cooper. That's like if Ryan Cooper was a Scientologist. Ken Law. They need a gun after him. A gun after him in GoldenEye. The Claw. I made that up. As a fib. Nico. Not Nick. Hunziker. Ken Law my balls. Nico, it's her cousin. Hugh Binns is pretty good. I think it's a tie between Hugh Binns and Zion Cooper. But now let's see Paul Bates's business card. Is YouTube still working? No, Ghosty. We just beat the hardest difficulty championship. You're going to see the screen a lot. YouTube seems to still be working for me. You need potassium. Hold on. I can't. Hold on. I could go to practice mode. I need to pee here really quick. Practice. Practice championship.
Choose your car.
I'm not actually going to do this. Yeah, easy's only 3. Medium is 1, 2, 4. These are also 4. Copy.
Choose your car.
I think the harder the championship, the more points you get, though, unfortunately. So I'll have to math out, like, whether it's worth it. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna leave you with, like, the most peak. Main menu screen. Ryan, it's your wife in the background, I think. I took one of actual water, too. Be impressed. I have pissed. And caught up on YouTube drama. I think. Well, caught up. Oh! Oh, no, it's unlocked. Okay. It's unlocked pro difficulty. I was like, oh, that's why. Okay.
Choose your car.
Oh, we get power levels here, too. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, the pink one, or the purple one's stupid. Sure. Do I have to do this? Probably not, but we're actually technically wasting time here, but yeah, I see. See what?
Checkpoint.
This is like the most used car in the speed run. It's very fast. and you get a lot of boost from the drift. You didn't know that, weirdo? I'm on cruise mode, not championship. Another like really crazy quirk about this game is like I had the speed demon unlocked on another save, but that save was a 4-player save or a 3-player save. I think it was a 3-player save. Unless you have 3 controllers plugged in, you cannot access that save file. Is that not the goofiest fucking thing? Wow.
Ready?
That's really. What's up, Goochster? How are we doing? I am cruising the world in a little guy. I don't know if it's the truck just being that much better than everything else, or that I have power level 2 enabled and maybe the AI doesn't. Because this is easier than it was the first time. Somebody's made like and I'm not joking, like a pretty deep power ranking of all the cars in the game and like their stats, their hidden stats, like their slip angle, their drag coefficient. No, once again, I am not joking. Oh, Jesus. I saw that on the map, and I'm like, we're fucked. I think maybe just because we're going faster, I can drift more. And whenever I drift, we just have an advantage over the AI. Yeah, we smoked him. Either that, again, or this is just simply the best car in the game. Which is funny. That's hilarious to me. Huge buffer. That one was me. I dropped 260 frames. I'm going to keep an eye on it now. Usually that's not a good sign, but it was just a little... And then we're all right. Yeah, I have, like, detailed stats on my side to tell whether it's my internet, Twitch, or your end, basically. It's my internet, my computer, Twitch, or your end. Usually if it's just a little... It's just my internet. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it after, like, every race. I use OBS Studio. It does everything Streamlabs OBS does. Uses less bandwidth, or uses less hardware. And if you're like, oh, I have this specific thing that I use Streamlabs OBS for, I guarantee you there's an OBS Studio plugin for it. There's actually, you do way more with OBS Studio. The moving bar with music, what I use like when I'm AFK and stuff, that's an OBS Studio plugin. Telling you what song is playing, that's an OBS Studio plugin. I have my Elgato capture card duplicated. And then each duplication is like N64, PS2, and they're all set to the proper size. The source duplication is OBS Studio plugin. Nothing wrong with like Streamlabs and stuff when you're starting out, but if you're using OBS a lot, And you know... Oh, there it is. It's like right before you hit the red on the top of the rev range. I'm gonna have to get good at that if I want to like win some of these harder difficulty races. Yeah, it's the like legit OBS. Streamlabs is just an OBS like clone with some extra features and stuff. The only thing I was using an OBS Streamlabs for was you see the purple like throbbing's not the right word, but like how it pulls in and pulls out, like that purple thing. And then if I go to my stream end screen, there's that like vaporwave like grid and everything. That's all stuff that you can get in OBS Streamlabs OBS. What happened? What do we oh no's about? The fuck? You can't just say, oh no! I'm gonna set some people on fire, I think. My favorite thing is when someone in chat goes, uh-oh, and then just refuses to explain why they said uh-oh. I like triple checked all my diagnostics. Everything's good. Or you find out who's watching the stream on mute. Because I was explaining something. That's why I brought those scenes up. The stream wasn't actually over. But yeah, all I did, Mad Bull, was screen record those from Streamlabs OBS. So I didn't have to pay the subscription. There's another test. So you see here, like, there's the little grid thing at the bottom. Then there's that purple thing. That's stuff that was Streamlabs OBS, so I just screen recorded it and kept the file. I'm not paying them fucking, like, $13 or $15 a month to have a OBS, but worse. A lot of those are just aggregates of, like, Nerd or Die, or, like, where you can buy graphics anyway. Which I think are better because you get the project file and you can change the colors and stuff. Apparently everybody but me has played this in an arcade machine.
Ready, set, go.
I missed it. That's gonna take some practice. That's like, there's such a little baby window of when you hit the, or shift into first gear. I mean, you can, like, if I go to my AFK screen, like, this is the pre-made background, and I just, like, brought the opacity down, and then I have the, like, that S15 with its hazards on. That's something that I recorded in Assetto Corsa. Oh, that's the wrong one. Pre-stream screen, same thing. Like, all that stuff in the background's all stuff that I've recorded. I need to re-record it anyway, because it's all old. Like, I have footage from, like, a Gen 6 Daytona 500 that I don't, you know. I want to make it not slow motion. I've got some, like, different video files. I want to use the drone camera in Assetto Corsa. So I want to re-record the stuff on the screen. But you could take things and, like, make it as your own. That's kind of what's cool about Streamlabs OBS. Because if you just use the same preset graphics that everyone else uses, it looks kind of shitty, in my opinion. But you can use those pre-made graphics and kind of go, oh, okay, now I've got an idea, and I'll do this, and I'll move this around, and whatever. But if you're playing 16:9 video games, this is something that Tom had to talk me out of. The less you have on screen anyway is better, I think. Like, I used to have a donation bar. It's all personal opinion, obviously. But I used to have a donation bar. I used to have, like a screen at the top showing you who was the most recent follower and stuff. Flash, I wanted to play this song for the free stream of Rally Kenya, but I felt like people were going to think I was being offensive. I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna get the joke. But we got Rally Kenya on Sunday, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it again. That's not a bad recovery. I'm probably getting them confused, Ryan, yeah. The only thing I don't like about OBS Studio, which is kind of not, or that would use like Streamlabs equivalent or Stream Elements equivalent, which is even better. Because it has all the integrations that Streamlabs OBS does, but it's still like regular OBS's interface. Weasel, it is like the speedrun car. I'd also, like, you're not in trouble, but I'd love to know what you were oh-nosing about earlier. Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Checkpoint.
It's got a really good drift stat, I think, and that's not a stat that you can see in the game. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. We're fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, like, I took that stuff off my screen. Again, I mean, like, as a viewer, maybe it stinks like, oh, I donated and I don't see it on the screen. And then I've noticed the less, like, not having a donation goal on the stream, people don't donate as much. But it just looks cleaner, I think. If I had, like, an actual, like, donation goal for something specifically, I'd probably bring the bar back, but most of the time I didn't. I was just, like, penis enlargement surgery or, like, penis, whatever the opposite of enlargement surgery is. Or, like, bathwater release, just kidding, you know? It's not even that, like... It just looks cleaner. Reduction. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of the word reduction. It just looks cleaner overall. Like, if you're doing 4x3, you could... Like, this is a 4x3 game. You could do, like... Oh, yeah, Weasel. Were you watching Muted? I was explaining something to Mad Bull. I'm glad that's what it was. That's what I thought.
Ready? Set. Go.
Flash, especially some, like, sim racing streamers. I think it's cool to have some bonus, like, stuff on the screen. Like, I don't know. Knowing how much I rating you're going to gain or lose in a race before it's over. I have my, like, leaderboard lap times up in the top left corner to show, fastest lap and last lap. That's a tool for me more than you guys. But there's some people, I'm thinking I have somebody in mind that literally I think the gameplay is like a 16th of the screen.
Checkpoint.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that explains everything. Saturn, we've got Forza Motorsport 1. Which I'm just gonna play it. Like, I'm not gonna try and make the AI competitive. I'm just gonna fucking beat the game. I'm going into it with basement level expectations. It's not a bad game. It just suffers from first game syndrome, if that makes sense. And then once Forza 1 is done, that's it. I think once Forza 1 is done, that's like the perfect time to maybe start thinking about Streamathon 2, weather permitting, which is its official title in my mind. It's choppy. Yeah, apparently it's not choppy for other people too, but it's, it's not me for once. I've been checking it like...
Get your hand off my penis!
I've been checking it basically after every race. Series depending. Some games, like, the best one was the first. Forza Motorsport's not one of those games. The first game's not bad, but the second one was so much better than the first. The third one was better than the second. The fourth one was better than the third. And then a bunch of shit happened. But... yeah, it's just... I expected it to be a lot more fun. Because the AI in Forza have never been, like, incredible. But in 2, if you, like, handicap yourself and use stock cars or, like, don't upgrade your car very much, you can have a good race with the AI. I mean, we played Forza 2. You know what I mean? You guys saw it. But the problem Forza 1 is the AI don't really do door-to-door racing as good. Like, if you're on there... you know, in Gran Turismo 7, if Mitch is here, he's going to be mad. The soundtrack's pretty good, right? But, like, you're door-to-door in Forza 7, or Gran Turismo 7, and the AI kind of have this tendency to kind of come over on you if you're on the outside or, like, that kind of stuff. Forza 1 is like that, but worse. Like, they will just turn you. And it's not because they're trying to run into you on purpose. It's just, like, my line. Like, they do not really adjust for the player at all. In a game like Gran Turismo where you can bounce off the AI, it's like, I wish this was better, but this does not ruin the experience. Forza doesn't work like that. The amount of times I would get, like, lap 3 of 3 on hard mode with the AI, go for the pass for the lead, and just get fucking pit maneuvered in the corner. Yeah. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Maybe I'm remembering it as worse as what it was, but... I gotta figure out how to fucking do that, dude. Yeah, I think because we're going faster, you can drift more. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, Weirdo, last time I played through it, I was trying to make it, like, as good of an experience for the chat as possible. So I was playing it on, like, hard. You know what I mean? I was using, like, under-leveled cars. I'm pretty sure Forza 1, the AI don't upgrade their cars. But I was trying to make all the racing close. That will not be what's happening this time. That will not be... I may, like, very well still play the game on hard, because I think we played 2 on hard. But I'm gonna upgrade my car to wax the field. Like, Forza 1 is, let's enjoy it for what it is and get it done. Because it's the last game on the list. You can vibe check me on this. I'm actually a little emotional. We're almost done. I started this 5 years ago. And, like, this never been about you guys. It's always been like, I have this list, I want to do it. But there's some, oh, have you played this? You should play this on stream. Have you played this? I'm like, well, gotta finish the list first. Like, the ones that jump to mind immediately are, like, Need for Speed Carbon, MotorStorm. Damn it. It's, like, right at the top of the rev range, huh? I might go on a practice session and literally just 3, 2, 1, go and practice it. Saturn, I'm gonna be really happy to just go, I feel like playing N64 this week, and then just looking through my cartridges and finding a game to play. Driver at San Francisco was, I think, the first game on the list. No, it was Beetle Adventure Racing, and I think Driver San Fran was like 1 or 2 games after. Oh! The reverse Ryan. Oh, the whole field died. Okay. That was my plan.
Checkpoint.
But, like, I'd love to play through the first driver. I wanted to do a series, like, where I play traditionally, like, very hard racing games, like Midnight Club 2 springs to mind. Or, like, games that have a reputation for being difficult, and seeing whether the internet are being weenies or maybe they were onto something. Because there's so many games that I've had, like, content creator. Oh, that was fucking Concord. That was cool. Like, content creators or racing game fans tell me are so hard, and then you play them, you're like, this is not... Oh! I'm amazing. This is not hard at all. Or, like, yeah, maybe it took me, like, 5 retries. You know what I mean? Stuntman's on the list. Ready to do with TXR3? TXR3 wasn't hard at all. I mean, you could make it difficult by not using engine swaps, but... Like, TXR3 was great, honestly, with its pacing. The engine swaps did ruin it a little bit, but... I feel like once you get to the point where you can engine swap and just start, like, destroying people, you've grinded enough to get there. Like, it felt like you earned it. It was a good sense of progression. That could be some copium, but that's how I'm kind of...
Set. Go.
decompressing from that right now. Driver 2. I probably won't do Driver 2. I had Driver 2 growing up, but I barely played it. Like, I'm way more interested in playing through Driver 1. There's another thing, too, is that fucking... The tutorial. I was like, this is the hardest mission in gaming. I'm like, it's not. It's really not. It's not easy. Like, it's going to take you some retries, especially if you're not familiar with racing games. But there's a route to take. Just do that. Daihatsu? What is this? There's a website that tells you what cars from video games, like, what they're supposed to be. What is the Sardine Extreme from this game? Because I don't think there is a, like, K-Truck that's a three-wheeler, right? Bethesda PS2 drag racing games. Those were... Oh, they were Bethesda, too, huh? You know what I'm saying, though, weirdo. Like, you're right. I'm unfortunately not gonna not call it that. Yeah, I'm sure they took some, like, liberties and, like, rockstarred it.
Ready? Set.
Yeah, you're allowed to post links. I mean, you know that, Hydros. I say this every once in a while, but I feel like it's a good reminder. If you are a regular of this chat, you do not need permission to post links. I probably won't open it and, like, look at it unless it's, you know, on a rare circumstance. Because I can't show it on stream easily, especially when I'm playing console games, and I use 2 PCs. So, like, if I wanted to open your link from chat on screen, I'd have to open chat on the other computer. Like, it's a huge pain in the ass. Just to see or to show off to other people in chat, you don't need permission. Though I will never, like, get mad at you for asking. I'd rather you ask when you don't need to than the other way around. Ryan, fuck off. If you see somebody, like, I don't know if you guys see, like, first-time chatter when there's a first-time chatter. I don't know what you see from the viewer side. But if you see a username you don't recognize, post a link that looks a little fishy, just, I assume that you're all intelligent enough not to click it.
Checkpoint.
As planned. Until there's like, if there's like 150 chatters and the chat's going, then we may have to like be a little bit stricter on links, but the chat's slow enough. Well, not slow. The chat's manageable enough to where like, if I see a goofy link, I go like, oh, don't click that. And again, I just assume that you guys are intelligent enough to not click a link you don't recognize. Can I share that up? Yeah, I'll allow that.
Ready? Set. Go.
1990 Piaggio Ape TM. What the fuck? All right. Good luck, MB. $1990 My thumb already hurts. Piaggio Ape TM. Oh. I already see Piaggio three-wheeler. Yeah, that's what it is. So this is actually not Japanese at all. It's called the Sardine Extreme. It's Italian. That's kind of what that is. The grill is exactly the same. That's what that is. Today I learned. I always thought this was like a Daihatsu or something. Dude, they fucked it up. They called it the Sardine Extreme. It's not even like an Asian car. They should have called it the Pizza Pocket. You're welcome. Wow, they probably would have got sued for that. Would have been funny, though.
Checkpoint.
T-Bone is just a bunch of different ways to make Caesar salad dressing. Today we're making Caesar salad dressing while I'm riding a skateboard like a pogo stick. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can kind of go off-piste here a little bit. Oh, heavens. Everything's fine. This game is so much more fun when you go faster. At 150, I was like, okay, Keenan, maybe this isn't peak at all. Maybe you were misremembering. Been known to happen. Boobs! Test Drive Le Mans? I'm not sure if I own a copy, because it always looked like shovelware. So I've never bothered to get into it. Yeah, I don't know why the Steve-O voice was there.
Ready? Set. Go.
Yeah, no. I'm aware now, but every time I saw it, like, when I was younger, it just looked like a throwaway game. Books by cover and all that, I know, but, like... I think there is a Le Mans game that is, like, pretty ass, though, right?
Checkpoint.
Like, I'm not totally misremembering. Oh! My tickle shiver.
Checkpoint.
I thought one, like, there was a Le Mans game that was just awful. And maybe it's the PS1 game. I could be misremembering. That's also, like, totally possible. Holy shit, snaking works. I was at 175 there. Spirit of Speed game? No, because I knew about that. I don't know. I don't know where I'm getting this thought from.
This is mission control. Code green.
Can I skip this cutscene?
Come on down.
Yep. Am I going to? Nope. I think I can skip this cutscene.
I got Cruis'n World at 419er.
When I'm done the list, I don't know if it's going to be part of the streamathon or what we end up doing, but I do want to go through my entire physical collection. AKA a good excuse to dust my my shelves
Countdown.
and redo my inventory for I have a Google Doc with all my games in it.
We have liftoff.
Roger. Payload.
Apparently, I don't know if you can hear me, but apparently it's been really bad on mobile today.
We're cruising now.
Holy shit!
Tap. I. Okay.
Thank you, Tank. Welcome back, buddy. Oh yeah, welcome to this screen again. Again, luckily we're not doing the cruising mode very much. Most of this is just going to be championships. Like, I think we're going to get to the point of where you've seen everything the game has to offer today. Like, every difficulty... maybe not... every difficulty. Also... They didn't have to go this hard. I'm glad I brought my big cup of coffee. I woke up like in a daze this morning. I thought I was getting sick too. I think we're all right, but the weather here has been so... I won't complain about the weather too much because I know it's worse for other people right now, but the temperature has been like... So even in the winter, I sleep with my window open, but it just like how cold it is dictates how open the window is. If it's minus 30 outside, I open it like a crack. If it's like 0, I open it the whole way. How many games I buy? So set a rule, 1 game purchase allowed every 3 games I complete. So being told. That's kind of cool. My whole thing, T-Bone, is I'm kind of dumb, and my collection's gotten to the point where I forget that I own things. I think it was... I have like 4 extra copies of some game. I think I have like 2 copies of Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift. I gotta look through my like my parts bin where I have all my like extra cables and shit. I have got a ton of extra copies of games that I rebought thinking I needed a good case or a manual or some. I was pissed some piece missing. No, I think they're mostly like GameStop covers and stuff. But I'd like, oh, I need to buy a new copy to replace the old one. And then I'd forget that I replaced it. And then buy another one and buy another one. Like, I don't remember what extras I have because they're all in a bin in the basement. Like, I don't know. I don't keep tabs on those.
Ready, set, go!
Though, maybe we give some stuff away this streamathon. I want to give away some stickers at least, because those are easy to do. And even if you live in, like, Thailand, how expensive would it be to ship, like basically a letter? Because I could put stickers in there. And then I'd, like, write something, probably.
Checkpoint!
Little lipstick kiss, you know? Oh. I still have, oh my fuck. I still have all my old capture equipment. Like my old upscaler, my old component upscaler, my old composite upscaler that I just want to give away to maybe somebody who wants to do like streaming or content with physical stuff and doesn't know where to get started or can't afford it. It's not great stuff. Like, it's all stuff you can get on Amazon for like 40 or 50 bucks, but if somebody can use it instead of just sitting in my house and then getting thrown out in 10 years, you know?
Choose your car.
Tank, you're never going to believe this. This is the best car in the game. I am whole ass not making that up. I'm not going to do that right now. I just wanted to change it before I forgot.
Choose your car.
Big boy. Saturn, if it's for the streamathon, I'll take care of it. If it's $100 to ship, it's okay. Oh, I got the... Whoa! Out of the way, fuck faces! Here comes Papa! Oh, that was going well. That was going too well. I went to downshift. I used my boost by accident. Also, if I was really scared about shipping, what I'll do is just, like, do a Google Doc. Right? Because you could do that. Like... And I wouldn't get you to, like, dox yourself. Like, I don't want access to a document with all your addresses. That's terrifying. If I get hacked or someone gets into my Google, that's fucking scary, right? But, like, hey, what's your username? What country do you live in? And if I'm, like, if it's big, like, let's say I want to give away my N64 racing wheel. That's a bit big of a package. I might limit that to North America only. Optimal. Holy shit, Tank. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We got there. And then Reflexer joined in. I'm like, okay, this is clearly it's not just a tankism. This is a joke that I don't understand. No, it's Optima Porsche. Optima Balls. Sam Witwicky. Ladies Man, user 217. Yeah, I put thought into this Saturn. Not much, but I put thought into this already. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Ultra Magnus. No, that's it. It might be Optimus Prime. I don't know. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, so I'll answer the question just in case. What's up, Adam? Oh, yeah, they all have different horns, too. Which is kind of cool. They're all boring with the cars, but all the weird vehicles have some interesting horns. I'll use the ATV next, or the Hummer. It's called the ATV. Not entirely sure why, but...
Go on, Tagger, like you're late for a boss. Fucking send her on.
Sending her on, lad. Again, because I saw the go on, James. Oh, they're back in chat now. So, thank you, Twitch chat, for fixing whatever was wrong. Tomorrow night, as soon as the seating for FD is done, I'll pause this, make the bracket so you guys can do predictions. Now, if you're not in the Discord, you may lose out. Can I get subtitles? What are you, a Zoomer? Do you want Subway Surfers with it too, pal? But yeah, so if you want to do bracket predictions, the best thing to do is be in Discord. I'm going to tag everybody in the announcements page or the stream announcements page. Either way, one of those two. Be like, hey, here's your Shalonge predictions. If you want to do a bracket prediction, now's the time. I have double-checked. The Porsche Super Cup race, when I have to be there, starts literally at the exact same time as FD Top 32. I mean exactly the same time. Like, my shift starts at 1:15, FD starts at 1 o'clock. So as soon as that first run goes for the Top 32, I won't be streaming, but I'm going to close predictions so nobody fucking cheats. Because I'm sure some of you little weirdos take it too seriously and be like, I am taking back. I'm going to change my bracket so it blah, blah, blah. So, TLDR, I'll be there on Saturday when I be there. Usually we're done around 3 or 4 o'clock. I think it's the championship race. So I don't know if there's extra shit to do after. Those are just for the drift friends. Maybe should have said that before the ad break, but 15? Ooh. Big boy.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint.
Can't Billy Mitchell. Did you hear what happened about that? Can I talk about that without chat getting weird? I guess I should trigger warning that, right? Because it does involve self-harm to a degree. I always got weird vibes from Carl Jobst. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's because, like, he hung out in that weird Discord with the weird people in it. But I assume they were just all, like, GoldenEye speedrunners, right? And that's why he was there. So it turns out, if you have not followed the story, I saw this when I was taking a pee. Billy Mitchell's been suing a YouTuber for the last, what, year or 2 years? If you don't know who the guy's name was, Carl Jobst. He does, like, speedrun drama stories and stuff. It turns out, Carl, when he was doing updates about the trial, he was like, oh, Billy says he doesn't cheat, but he does, da-da-da-da-da. It turns out the trial was not about Billy cheating at all. It was about Carl saying that there was another YouTuber who was unfortunately no longer with us and that it was Billy's fault. That's what the defamation lawsuit was about. And Carl has lost. Now, I don't have the whole story. That's what I found, like, 2 minutes in the bathroom. As in, I saw a community post on his channel and a bunch of people in his comments. You know what, Tank? Again, I had, like, weird vibes. I'm not all that surprised. I'll wait till the full story comes out, but level 3! That's pretty much what happened. So I'm not talking out of my ass. Okay, cool. I unsubscribed from Carl Jobst today. Because as somebody who followed, like, it's not like I watched all those videos, Ryan. I know you did too, because you also, like, were a fan of his. Well, you know what? Like, Billy Mitchell's kind of a lolcow. If I'm in a lawsuit with him, I'm gonna milk it for money too. Like, that's not the thing I have the issue with. The thing where I have the issue with is apparently the lawsuit had, like, that much to do with Billy Mitchell lying about cheating at Donkey Kong, and that much to do with Carl saying, this guy's not alive anymore and it's your fault. And all of Carl's videos, all 140 of them since the lawsuit started, had nothing to do with that. So it was very misleading unless you sat down and looked at legal documents, which I assume 99% of the population's not going to do. Yeah, I mean, like, there was some posts again, if you watch the videos of where the word gets out that this YouTuber has passed away, and Billy's like, good. Like, it's fucked up. You can't put that evil on him, man. Like, that's worse. So we'll see how all this goes.
Ready? Set. Go. Checkpoint.
Also, apparently Carl posted a video and deleted it. I didn't see it, though. Because the community post oh my god. The community post I saw was from 2 days ago. And he's saying, I deleted the video. I'll explain everything in time. Billy's post informed a conclusion. Which, you know what, Ryan? If you're like a kid or like younger and you're just speculating or like doing some conjecture with your friends, I don't think that's incorrect, right? But I think the issue is I think Carl's had 100 opportunities to go, you know what? That was a little bit too far. And then just didn't do that. And then that's why he got sued. And then went, fuck, people are going to think I'm a demon. How do I turn this so people support me through the lawsuit? Oh, I know. Well, we'll see what he has to say in his, like, apology video, but it's not looking good. Yeah. Back to summoning salt I go. Just kidding, I never left.
Checkpoint.
Hello, Cass. I have a question for you, actually, that I've been meaning to ask you. It's not that important. Making it sound like it's so serious. It's not. But you're here, and I'm thinking about it. The safe space graphic that you have on your stream, did you make that, or did you find that somewhere?
Go, baby.
Yeah, Virtual's been killing it, too. You know what I'm talking about? Like the little, like, LGBTQIA safe space, like, graphic, the little guy? Yeah. I did. A little. I could have explained it better. Hello, Ferret. Goodbye, Ferret.
Checkpoint.
Oh, we're doing 200 in the big boy. What about the alts? That's my first virtual video I've sat down and watched. It was a banger. Hopefully he appeals. I think you're right, but I don't think that if the story is 100% true, I don't think I forgive him for, like, trying to spin what the whole lawsuit was about to protect himself. But I think you might be right, if I'm being honest. How many real? For use for anybody wishes. I was gonna say, if it's free use, I would enjoy having that. I have just like the pride flag on my intros and outro screens, but it's like weird looking. I don't want to get rid of it. I saw you with that. I'm like, that looks way better. That looks way better. You're a hero. Trackmania. Pop. Rhino, he's got a huge backlog on like Riolu and Riolu adjacent stuff.
Choose your car.
I'll run the chonky. Where's the big boy? No, that one. Zach, whenever I do Dirt Oval, I always try to use like Trevor Project or Pride liveries just to bait people, but I only do it off stream because I don't want people to say slurs on my live stream. Very sad. The sad part is like the new video he made, if that makes sense. Of like the dude got caught cheating, like that's whatever, like that's not, but like he's under like 15 different alt accounts and can't let go, you know, that's kind of sad. Also, listen to the horn. It's just a gun. Dropping in the server actually is probably a pretty good idea, guys. Whatever, general's fine, but you can post wherever you want. But if it's like open source. Randy being a piece of shit. Ryan, you know what fucks me off about that whole thing? He gets caught cheating, right? Like one of the best Trackmania players in existence. Gets caught cheating, huge scandal, gets wiped off the leaderboards, whatever. He makes several alt accounts, which apparently, again, is not weird for Trackmania, but makes several alt accounts and continues cheating. You would think at least like, all right, they know how to find me. They have tools to find me. If some like random account that's never been in the forums just starts showing up and being good, it's going to be suspicious. I got to play legit now. Nope, kept cheating. Like that. Like, you fucking imbecile. Like, might as well just went, hey guys, I'm over here. Like, idiots. Ow, 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 ow. Going, yeah, replying to himself, like it's, I'm not gonna say it's not funny and like you're a bad person for laughing, but he needs like H-E-L-P help. Like, he stole the identity of one of his friends, childhood friends, made it himself, and then went on channels defending himself as himself, but not himself. Like, the whole thing plays out like a Reddit mod. As a pro driver left the internet. I don't want to get into it, but there's more to the story. That story developed. I don't personally care enough to either A, get into it, or B, learn more about it. Oh yeah, dude, like, what happened was only part one. Like, it turns out that maybe that story didn't have all the truth to it, and it's a lot of he said, she said. Like, you know what? I literally don't watch anybody from Normal Boots anymore. I don't care. I don't care enough to... Damn it. And they got guilt tripped about using Buy Pride. Like shit, calling cards, whatever, in the basic... What? Can you elaborate on that? Yeah, I don't know the whole story, Pop, and I'm not a news source. I'm not a drama tuber. But I know there was the initial, like, Pro Jared cheated on his wife and was a piece of shit about it. And then, like, 6 months later, he came back and refuted a lot of that and then had sources. And, like, you know what? I don't care enough. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's not. Don't care. Drama. It's just don't put people on pedestals. We're all human. We all make mistakes. We all have demons. We all have, like, you know, shit in our closets, right? It's people going, oh, man, I idolize this person like they're a god. They could do no wrong. And then they do some wrong. You're like, what? Yeah, Pop, that's kind of the TLDR I got from it. Once again, I'm a grown adult. I was like, did anyone do anything illegal? No? Okay, I don't care. I'm not involved. I don't give a shit. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's wrong. I don't care. I feel like being that invested in somebody's personal life is just a little, that I don't know, is a little weird. Not a comment towards me specifically. I think I got fed some on. Oh my god, I had like a tear in my eye. So another carpet homophonia Instagram posts in the comments were like, "It's so weird to say I sleep with this person." Rule number 1, especially recently, I do not open Instagram comments on like popular posts. It's getting to the point where it's almost like YouTube comments now, and it's not a nice place to be. Like, I get a lot of trans stuff in my algorithm now, because I watched one video, and now I have like 15 different trans creators that show up in my recommended all the time. Their comment sections are awful. Like, disgusting. And it's like nothing bad. It's just like, hey, are you trans? Here's some makeup tips. And then the top 10 comments are just like, die. Like, buddy, my brother, you got recommended the video. What does that say about you? Like, I'll take second. This thing sucks. What up, Kelpers? Kelpers.
Hello, gay people in my internet.
Yeah, especially since Instagram's like wheeling back on a lot of their, what am I looking for? Moderation. Nah, Twitter's still worse, but Instagram's not like much better. Oh, we can two-tone it now, so I can make purple. Is there white? I'll take purple and gray. That's cool.
Ready? Set? Go!
This is why I play games from 1998 and say penis on the internet. Chad, I think we're cooked. It's like not even, it's the hitbox of this. Like the handling and the speed and stuff isn't bad. It's just the hitbox, and I can't fucking see. I'm driving a moon. Like, out of the way, civilians! I smell crayons! Mmm! I hate when you do that. I gotta change the downshift mechanic. What's L do? Downshifting is the same button as upshifting. You just get off the throttle. It's really annoying.
That's beautiful.
What's your grape?
Checkpoint.
I've been having a ton of it, like, Kelp, I don't know if you can hear me. What are you watching on? Because you're not the first person. But like every metric is good on my end. No drop. Well, we dropped like 100, but like no drop frames. No encoding lag, nothing. Yeah, mobile we might be having a very bad, not good time. 'Cause I've heard a lot of the mobile watchers are having issues today. I don't know if it'd be me, why it would be me specifically, but my desktop, I've got no fucking clue then, dude. Yeah, upshift or downshift is R by default. Upshift is R with the throttle applied. Which, for like an arcade game, isn't the craziest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, to be I think there is some sort of issue going on the back end for some people for Twitch today, because it's if it was just a couple people on mobile, I wouldn't be worried, but it helps on desktop. And like Weasel's been having issues. Kami, I think, said he was having issues, and there's nothing that tells me anything on my end that's fucked up. And the only thing I'm doing different from yesterday is playing the N64. So I don't know, like the resolution's the same, everything's the same. I don't know what would be different. So. Pop, that might make sense. With all the weather. You're also subscribed, Saturn, so it's not like you'll be getting ads in the first place. Yeah, some people are, some people aren't. So the TLDR, if anyone's like, is this stream buffering or anyone else? Like, no. But it's not just you. It's going to be really a pain in the ass to explain, but what are you going to do? It could also be like me going to a server and then the server coming to you. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I understand how this shit works. Get to it. All I know is there's nothing on my end that says anything's going wrong, so I can't change anything. This is going to get posted to YouTube, so like if you miss anything and want to catch up on Cruis'n World, you can, but hopefully tomorrow is better. But oh my god, it's the whole... Oh! Oh, I should have did a... I was going to say I should have did a trick there, but... I think it's very cool. There are 50 people here watching me play a relatively uninteresting game. Like, there's been some haha moments, but like... I'm like, nothing's happening. Cass, you weren't here when I went over it earlier. If you like Cruis'n USA, but want a more polished experience, like, for those who are into, Nintendo racing games, this is like the Rush 2 of the Cruis'n franchise. Because Exotica plays, like, in my opinion, totally different. It's, like, graphically totally different. It's a lot sillier in its tone. USA is very stiff and clunky, and there's not a whole lot of content. It's a good arcade port, but, like, there's nothing really to do outside of, like, cruise the USA. All right, you're done. Like, this is more of a complete game for the home console. I'm not worried about points on this. Yeah, if you liked USA, you'll love this. Also, boobs. You gotta turn that on. That's not on by default. There's a lot more to the driving, too. Like, I've learned a little bit from the speedrun community. As in, I read some YouTube comments. What have we not used yet? Oh, I know. So we got two-tone now. It's him. It's literally a settings in the graphics, Nick. I'm not joking. Like, this has the drift mechanic, Cass. Watch the speedo. Especially since we're in Italy. This track's just like the Nürburgring, but it's flat out. So we're doing 184, 185, right? We'll say 184. Oh yeah, I think that's our VMAX for this car. Oh, okay. Watch how fast it goes coming out of a drift. You get like a little. You get a little. So, at super high speeds, you can pair that with the turbo, like the down C turbo, and basically like carry that boost. Even farther. It's like snaking, but more complicated. Like, if you compare that boost with a drift and get the drift boost out of it, you can keep that speed for a lot longer. Like, this game would actually, I think, be fun to speedrun if you want to sit down and learn all the ins and outs and whatever. I don't. My brain's tiny. But, like... Homestead Miami. Oh, that's interesting. Track layout they're using before. It's not the like infield they use for everything. Or they just had a bunch of hay bales ago. The new layout with blackjack and hookers. Oh, fair enough. The infield's pretty cool, actually. It's not my favorite rollable in the world, but it's underrated. The run from coming into T1s, like, they used to be a Formula Drift section. All the banked corners and stuff is pretty neat. Real tough with the wheel. I was in the laundry room yesterday and saw my Mad Catz wheel, and I went, Not now, but maybe later, because I have nowhere to put it. The most I can do is, like, recline this seat or, like, move this seat as far back as it goes. And even then, like, I remember when I used it for Rush, it was super uncomfortable. Saturn, absolutely. I bought the fucking thing. I'm gonna use it. I think the Cruis'n series is like one series it was specifically like advertised to work well with. I think I paid 50 Canadian for mine. The guy wanted 75. Oh, I remember I did this on stream. The guy wanted like 75 bucks with shipping. And I went, how about 50 bucks? And then it was at my door a week later. Best offer mode on eBay is my new favorite thing. Yeah, once we're done the list and I do another like inventory, I'm gonna totally remake the Google Doc, because right now I have it as one Excel sheet and every console is a column. It's very confusing. I'm gonna make them like tabs, and then at the end I'm gonna have like a on the hunt for tab. So if I think of a game or chat suggest a game, I'm like, wow, that'd be cool. I can put it, like, in that little list. Because I can think of a couple games I'm on the, like, not actively, like, pounding the pavement to find.
Ready, set, go!
I'm a god. Hold on, I can do that every time. Basically, pull out minus the banked oval corners. Tai Chi Can on the back. Shit. Honestly, it's pretty cool. Is that this weekend? Oh, it's in the... T-Bone already said it. Which games are those? Cruis'n Exotica. Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Off-Road Challenge. So 2 64 games, 1 PS1 game. Import Tuner Challenge. And that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Oh! Okay. Like, a lot of those games share a characteristic in that they're kind of expensive. Like, they're not like $10 games. So I'm like, well, I'll keep an eye out. You know what I mean? Like, if I see them at the flea market or something. One of the ones I was looking for was World's Most Scariest Police Chases, and I finally found it. And then there's one F-Zero GBA game I think I'm missing that was released in North America. I have Maximum Velocity, but I think Climax or GP Legend was released here. Ryan, I just use a Google Doc, but I've seen that you use something like that. So maybe that'll be a good opportunity to move them all over to that. So I know there's apps that can like scan the barcode of games and their cases, and then immediately, boom, it puts them into like a database. And then you could choose the quality and whatever. Like, it just seems a lot nicer. I just used a Google Doc because that's what I knew how to use at the time. GP Legend, okay, so that's the one I'm missing. And then I have every F-Zero game released in North America. Oh, slight Roger moment. It's a little bit fucky today. Yeah, we dropped 200, that's nothing. We dropped 400 frames since the start of the stream. Again, that's just like, I better keep an eye on this, but it's not that big of a deal. Hello? I just wasted a boost. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm saying that there's I know that I've seen apps that do that, Ryan, is my point. I have too many cartridge games. I don't think that would work. But you, like, can click on the game in your collection, see if you have a case for it, if you don't have a case for it, what condition it's in. I know there's some games that I have greatest hits versions of that I'd love to replace, but, like, not in a hurry to do it, you know what I mean? I have a greatest hits copy of Crazy Taxi for the PS2. All right. Why did I do that? What the fuck just happened? And I looked up how much a black label of Crazy Taxi is, and it's like $1 million. Oh, what I could do is just get labels reprinted on Etsy. That might not be a horrible idea. I know I found an Etsy seller that literally just does like, hey, do you want to replace your greatest hits labels with not greatest hits labels? The game is becoming not easy anymore. I think Australia is, like, hard. I remember some tracks in this being harder than others. They might have French on them, Saturn, but I'm assuming they're the same. I don't think they localized for Canada. That'd be weird. Flash, I would not be surprised.
Ready? Set.
I got it! Yeah! Out of the way, me!
Checkpoint.
Some games had like French labels on the back, like they'd have English and French. But I certainly like to save me like $60. Again, I think Crazy Taxi, like the red label version is like $5, and the black label version I saw was like 80, and then I could pay someone $15 to reprint it on like nice printer paper on Etsy. Just so all my PS2 games all have black labels and they all match. Would that matter to most normal human beings? No, it matters to me.
Checkpoint.
Holy shit, he's gone. Oh, he's still crashing. Yeah, but you could get reproduction labels printed. I need to go through my my N64 collection and get some reproduction labels printed because some of the labels are like really, really bad. Like falling apart, or like I think my Pokemon Stadium has like some dude's name on it. You know what, Cass? I remember it being more expensive than that, but maybe I'm crazy. Also, it's probably 40 Canadian. Oh, maybe there was none available in Canada. Because it would have been with shipping.
Checkpoint.
You sucker of cock! You crazy taxi. You know what? See what I mean? Like, outside of the top two, the AI are just here to make sure you have a very bad, no good day. I'm out of boosty boosts too. That's just. I think we need to finish top 3 in every race to make sure we earn points. We don't need to win the championships. I think that's just nice. Yeah, we get at least 10 points. It'll be like way more when we're playing on Master. Did I win? Rob! And wait a minute, look at the 3. That font looks pretty familiar. Oh, this is a new one. What's happening? What's aliens? I don't remember this. No! My hole is already large. I don't need probing.
That's wild.
Help! Credit screen. I think this unlocks the bonus difficulty. I'm gonna go tinkle a little bit, Rick. Accept the probing in your place. Can't believe CO is not Pog. Really just said. I'll be right. So this is what we got probed for. Apparently this is a good track to grind out stunts.
Set. Go.
That stinks.
Checkpoint.
Again, I don't think the stunt, like, we'll get like maybe an extra 15 to 20 points. I'd say probably 10 to 15 more likely. I don't think I'm good enough to get 15 or 20. Oh my fucking god. I've never played Ridge Racer 64 in my entire life. I maybe correctly or incorrectly assume that they would be a shell of itself on the 64. I think I own it. But I don't think I've ever played it. Yeah, I think it's in my collection, but I don't think I've ever like sat down and played it. Leave me alone. Wait, Ridge Racer 64 Ryan, I really like that we kind of do the same thing, but we have such a different interest in racing games that we play a lot of different stuff. Like I definitely have played some games and have some knowledge about stuff that you don't, and then you have like games and knowledge and stuff that I don't. That's really cool. I think about that a lot, actually. Not a lot, that'd be weird, but like a non-zero amount of times. It's not true at all. Oh! Oh, no! I forgot that. Ooh. I think you've just been doing this longer than I have, so I have a lot more of a backlog than you do. A 100 points. You know what gets smaller? My wee-wee.
Ready, set, go.
There's like two... I don't want to call myself a Let's Play channel because I think that's not true, but there's two different like Let's Plays that I really enjoy doing on this channel. Three. One, games like this. That was sweet. That was not sweet. Holy shit. Ones like this. Sorry, I was trying to come back from whatever the fuck that was. Games like this where maybe you guys don't know it very well or like not familiar with it, and I get to share this with you, which is, I love that. We're like, oh, I've never played Cruis'n World really. Like, I've played it in the arcades, but never played it at home. Like, well, let me tell you a story, kids. And I get to share something that I'm passionate about, and maybe stuff like I don't know anything about it, but we get to learn together and like whatever. Two, when it's the complete opposite. So TXR, great example. Maybe not everybody. Oh my God. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people in chat were like, "Oh, I know the ins and outs about this game, and like, I don't really know what it's about, and we're kind of learning together." Like, that's awesome. And then the third one, obviously, is we don't know what the fuck's going on, and we're all learning together. Like, nobody's played this game, no one's heard of it. Like, usually that's not as common. That's more newer stuff, but. It's really tough through there. Jesus Christ.
Checkpoint.
It's so technical at the end. Like, I love that they took tracks from the Cruis'n mode. I could do flips off this, but it gives you more airtime, and that scares me. Die. I lost 2 spots! Never mind, everything's fine. Okay, so there's like, when you try to come out of a drift, You can either switch it back into one, which I don't think is very fast. That was a struggle. I was going to say sad. It's mostly for, like, newly released stuff. Like, if I had been right on the TXR train when the game released, like, experiencing that together would have been really cool. It's not as common, but it definitely is a thing.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
I can definitely think of one that I don't think anybody here has played, and I'd be shocked. The last time I brought this game, it doesn't have a category on speedrun.com. A lot of people that I've talked to have never heard of this game before. There's a reason for that, because it's mid, but it's from my childhood, damn it.
Checkpoint!
All American Racing for the Super Nintendo. It's basically Road Rash with extra steps. I played the demo, T-Bone. I had the demo on my PS3 for a long time.
That's wild!
I've definitely never played the full game. Dude, I loved MotorStorm. I loved MotorStorm 1 because seeing the mud, like, terraform and being able to have ruts that actually affected your car. Coming off the PS2 was fucking mind-boggling to me as a child. Die. I just handed it to fucking Robin, whatever that guy's name is. I forgot that's a thing, Ryan. Power level 4. Like, see what I mean? Like, all this shit... Everything here kind of unlocks at a reasonable rate. And then, fuck you, asshole. Not 10,000 points.
Set, go!
I didn't hear WSA Tetris until you played it, or we talked about it on your stream. Like, there's my point. Like, when you were doing your handheld Need for Speed thing, it's kind of a bummer those games were so short. It's like, what the fuck is this? Because I've never played, like, any well, that's not true. I played Cruis'n Velocity. I had Cruis'n Velocity for the DS. Not a good video game. Like, even for a DS racing game, it's not great. What's up, Cole?
Holy shit!
My butt keeps exploding.
I told you about that Taco Bell. Thank you for the resub, friend. How are you? Other than the whole butt problem. I will sing my way off the moon. I will not sing my way off the moon. Dude. How do you drift and brake at the same time? You're gonna have to brake before the corner. It's like we're going too fast for our own good now. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, no points. You gotta finish in the top 3 to get points. Damn you, Spud! Do I have the difficulty now? Yes. Time to cruise on hard.
your car.
What have I not used yet? I've used... Oh, I'm going to use the Supra. I mean, I'm sorry. The Kamikaze all-wheel drive. And it comes in purple. Oh, hold on. Presets? Oh, you fuckers. Oh, sweet. Okay, this is all I wanted to do is gear up R, gear down Z, and then all the other buttons are in the exact same place. That's fantastic. Is that... I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Oh! Is that a Supra?
Should I have gone to done? No, that saves. There's some games that are stupid that if you don't click done, you just back out of the menu. It just does. We can have the Cruis'omatic or the extra large power shaft. That's intentional. There's no way. I refuse to believe that was a mistake. Or somebody was like, oh yeah, power shaft. That's a good name for that. No, cocks were on the mind.
Ready? Set. Go.
Yeah, see Cass walking around funny? No, you didn't. All right, we're on power level 4 now. I don't think we get 5 until like 1500 now. Oh! Team kill, brother!
Checkpoint.
Oh, you penis. Yeah, this is already better for downshifting. I should have made this change an hour ago.
Checkpoint.
Holy shit, it's the drug dealer. Waiting for the, Waiting for the notification to come through. Interesting. Streamlabs said no. Thanks, Yancy, for the raid. Oh, what's up, Race to Win? I saw you yesterday in GT4. No, maybe. It was like 5 a.m. and he was still live. I would hope he slept. I would hope Timbo's just being silly. Do I have alerts muted? I'm serious. I don't believe you. Did you just... Seriously? I want to hear from the horse's mouth. Dude! No, Streamlabs is fucked up today, too. Oh, wait, no. Dude. Go get some sleep. What the fuck? So, I used to have like... Huh, this is interesting. Oh, and now I broke it. Cancel? Redemptions? Merch and giveaways? Alert volume and widget settings. Main sound. Pause alerts. Event filters. Collapse mass sub gifts. Safe mode. It used to show me like all the alerts in order. Now it's showing me like all the subscriptions, all the resubscriptions. They're in a categories. This sucks. So I was gonna try and see if the alert for holy shit. That wasn't me. Thanks for the raid. Twitch is having a normal one today, I see. Chad, I think all those people saying, oh, hey, there's some buffering. That, maybe some truth to that, as it turns out. I was going to say I'm sad because it's the Cruis'n USA alert. We're playing Cruis'n. I was going to say I hope you have a good stream, but you've been live. Again, I was like on the way to bed last night at 4:45, and I saw he was still streaming, and I went, holy shit, and he was like not zombified, like still locked in. Either way, hello everybody, my name is Aero. We're playing Cruis'n World for the N64. We're 100%ing it. We're almost at the point where the game stops becoming fun, becomes a chore. But we're not there yet, so... Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll still be fun. I don't know.
Checkpoint.
But we're on the second hardest difficulty. I think we're doing the cruise mode on the hardest difficulty.
That's beautiful.
Oh, no. There's hard and very hard. I would assume it has something to do with all the extreme weather in the U.S. right now. Maybe not, but like it's too much of a coincidence, you know. Timbo, does he know that he's not doing a streamathon right now? Is he aware?
Ready? Set. Go.
I was wondering where I saw Race to Win, because we did yesterday when we were racing in Montreal, when I threw the dummy that was just like head games. I saw it on the rear bumper. I was like, wait a minute, I know that name. I don't know where I know that name from though.
Checkpoint.
It all makes sense. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope it was a good time. Yeah, you saw Keenan in your race yesterday? That was me. Going into the hairpin at Montreal, I went to go for a move and then pulled right back into line. I think it was really wet. And some bad things may have happened.
Checkpoint.
We play all sorts of racing games here. If you like racing, you like motorsport, you're in the right place. Again, we are Let's playing Cruis'n World for the 64. I'm playing on a 64 as well. This is my childhood copy. I just wiped the records so I could have a way to save it. This game's a little old and weird. Yeah. I went to like poke out just to see if you would like go defensive, and then I swooped right back to the left. I did not think that's what was going to happen, but I needed that yesterday. Yeah, Kart, it was pouring rain in the next one that we did. It did not go as well. It didn't go bad, but it did not go.
Set. Go.
Did not go as well as that one. I kind of just sat around in 8th the whole race. I'd like gain a position, and then somebody would come flying past me and then spin out. I need a lot of work in the rain. I was way too scared to go any faster. Oh, that's no. None of that's what I wanted to do. Thumbstick's crazy work. Honestly, like the controller I have, and this is from when I like was a kid, the thumbstick's not destroyed yet. Like, it's not been Mario Partied. It's not as nice as like a new controller, but if I was still speedrunning Rush a lot, I'd probably like buy one of those custom ones that have GameCube sticks as the analog stick. Yes. Yes, it is, Car. Antsy, I have a wheel. It's in the other room. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, I'm nowhere to set it up. I absolutely have a wheel for the 64.
Set. Go.
Some lube to it. It's honestly fine, Weirdo. Like, this controller's been rock solid. There's no drift. There's not a lot of play. Again, like I said, if I was playing Rush every week, still... Oh, I missed the fucking shortcut. I might, like, want to invest in a higher quality controller, but for what I'm using it for now, it's fine.
Checkpoint.
Oh my... Oh! I saw him on the map and I went, well, this is going to go really good or really bad. It may have been 8-bit dude that I was looking at. Yeah, but like, hold on. I'll see if I can full screen here. Like, for, again, this is a controller that I've had since when I was a kid. My purple one's gone. I don't know what happened to that one. I'm gonna try and find another atomic purple one, but like, look at the play. For an N64 controller, that's not bad. It's definitely been used, but that's not bad at all. Diddy Kong Mario Kart. I didn't see. I thought you were just. I thought you're like, imagine sim racing on an N64 controller. I was like, I got a wheel. I don't know if there's another message that I missed, but it's honestly not terrible. It's definitely a, like, again, it depends on how bad the physical controller is.
Checkpoint.
That's Kenya. That's what we're doing on Sunday. Sunday? Sunday.
Checkpoint.
There's also Ryan, like Ryan L, has been hosting open lobbies on Mondays. With the Creator Series folk. Usually I am in bed. Oh! I killed the piss truck. But if I'm ever, like, awake at 3 p.m. on a Monday, you might get a random stream. I changed the fucking controls. Oh. That's normal. That's normal? That's normal. That's... Okay. That's normal. Holy shit. Normally, I'm not worried about that, but with all the other tech issues that people have been having tonight, I was like, oh, no, not again. That's my PC monitor turning off and then my HDMI switcher, like, having a moment. It depends on the game, Aaron. I think that's why, because I'm with you. For racing games, like, it's just hold it like this, and if you need the D-pad, it's there. But there's definitely some games where you need to use the D-pad and the C buttons and, like, everything, and it's a little weird. Me and the cat. Where tube? Very chunky and sloppy. I mean, like, for its time, no. By modern standards, probably. The GameCube controller kind of like...
Checkpoint.
And the PlayStation 1 controller with the analog. Oh! We almost had an international incident. As long as the controller is in, like... Oh, I killed a zebra. As long as the controller's in, like, good shape, it's not awful. It's definitely, like, touchy. You don't have that much throw. Oh! Boobs! Was that faster than our first attempt? Okay, yeah, considerable amount, actually.
Ready? Set. Go.
Skelly, you have to turn them on by default, which I think is pretty funny. It's a setting in the graphic menu.
Checkpoint.
Boobies.
You may also have been awake for 36 hours. That may have something to do with it.
Checkpoint.
Boobies.
I could, and this might come as a shock, also just be stupid. That is never off the table, unfortunately. Me too. Ow! I wanna, ooh. C word. It's not Caro. It's Carl, you're right. I'm glad. Oh. Don't question it. I'm glad that the AI from USA is still the AI in this game. Where if you're slowly pulling up alongside, they're just going, yeah, fuck you, and kill you both. It was never the same. Again, I think everyone's like an N64 controller that's been thoroughly Mario Partied, where the analog stick is shot. I definitely had a controller that was pretty sticky, but I've kept this one in pretty good condition. Again, there's some play, but it's not like crazy bad. I want to get like, I don't need one. I don't play a lot of 64, and I don't even think there's a lot of 64 games left that I'd want to play through. Goodbye, encephalosis. Either you're going to wait 5 minutes or you're going to bed. Have a good night, friend. I'm glad you found a video game to enjoy, but for the love of God, go to sleep. Actually, chat, he may have gigabrained it. He may have gigabrained it. He may be the most intelligent man alive. Because what if this fixes his sleep schedule? Like, me personally, I'm going to bed at like 5:30. Actually, I was up till like, I watched the last part of the Pinholes Graham video that I was watching. I think it was like 7 by the time I was falling asleep this morning. And I woke up at 5 p.m. What if he's just like 5-heading this? Why'd I do that? Tony, I did not time travel back 2 hours, no. First-person wheel support. I mean, I think there's a first-person... There's no, like, there's bumper cam. Right? I don't even know the button to change the menu. Change the view. I meant to do that. What's the sim value? No, I get it though. Like, even with the Mad Catz wheel, it's gonna be spring-loaded, so it's not gonna feel like it would in the arcade. What's up, Alex? Apparently there is a way. Somebody earlier was saying they had Cruis'n USA with force feedback on an emulator. Aaron, I have a sneaking suspicion that change view, like, it's going to be 2 different buttons. And I'm scared and I don't want to. Yeah, I realize how confusing it is that there's a racing wheel sitting here. I am playing this on an N64. Towards the end of the playthrough, I have an N64 racing wheel in the other room. It's just like an old shitty Mad Catz one that's spring-loaded. I'm going to use it. I may not be able to do it on power level 5, but I'm going to use it. Is it up? It is up. Like, this is not the same. Yeah, dude, it's from the 90s. And for the 64. There was, like, one game that I think you could have, like, wanted a wheel for on the whole console. Or force feedback wheel, I should say. I knew he was there. Miss. Oh, that was a horrible idea. Not in the middle of the corner. So if you do a wheelie, you can, like, if the AI go to block you. So in USA, if the AI go to block you, you're just fucked. In this game, if you're doing a wheelie or, like, two-wheel, like, on 2 wheels or something, you'll just drive over them. Like, you'll do a flip over them or something. I was snoozing. We're gonna have to redo this. That sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, Alex, it's gonna be like $1,000 Canadian, so if you are purchasing one, enjoy, but I will not be me. I am not spending $1,000 to play F-Zero GX that's slightly better quality. Actually, you know what? I guarantee you it won't be that much of an upscale, too. Nintendo usually just, like, throw the ROM. If it was, like, a widescreen, like, re-release or something... Oh, no, that game did have widescreen. I'm stupid. My point stands. I'll get one eventually. I'm not in a rush. We talked about it a bit earlier. Yeah, I forgot that it had widescreen. It just looked funky. I saw, like, Casey had, I think it was GT64 times on speedrun.com. I don't remember if it was World Driver Championship or GT64. And I remember I, like, got really close to one of them just game testing. I went, ooh. Yeah, this is, like, probably years later then. She was, like, 1st or 2nd at the time. Sweet. No! I was 1 second short. Boobs! Ryan, I'm not going to laugh at that, but it was funny. I need you to understand. Because I'm a moron. Fair enough. With the exchange rate and how little I'm going to use it, it's too much money for me. Again, with before taxes, I think it was, what, $710 for the Mario Kart bundle? I'm really, like, hazy brain today. Sorry, chat. Aaron, my whole thing about that, I'm with you. I'm not getting FOMO on Mario Kart. It'll be there when you're ready. It's not like, oh no, I gotta play new Mario Kart right now or else I'm gonna be, like, so far behind in the tech and the lore. It's fucking Mario Kart. I know it looks like they added some, like, verticality to it and, like pole grinding or whatever. It'll be there whenever you pick up your Switch. I am not in a hurry. But yeah, I'm not spending $800 on a handheld console I'm gonna use, like, 4 times a year. That's not saying it's going to be a shit console or something. I just don't use. I bought a Switch and I barely use it. I play F-Zero at 99 for a week whenever I get my Nintendo subscription renewed for free. Yeah, there's like not a whole lot of games that launch too, right? Like there's the Mario Kart, and then that's like a couple things. Yeah, that's like in Canadian dollars though, EH. So take that with a grain of salt. I'm also Nintendo's bitch. That's fair.
Ready, set, go!
Good start. That one was on me, but... Hi. Hello, Tank Catapult.
Go, baby!
God, I wish someone talked to me like that.
Checkpoint!
Holy shit, this game's fun at high speed. Oh!
Oh, yeah!
It's so much more fun when you're going over 200. I'm gonna be a hypocrite because I hate games that do that, but... Fuck you, this was the shit when I was 8, so leave me alone.
Checkpoint!
Analog triggers and our physical game cards. Just game keys to the game. You know what? You could talk. You guys could talk about that if you want. We talked about it for like an hour today. I don't want to say I'm over it, but like... About a Wii U. I don't think the Switch 2 is going to sell very well. I could be wrong, and I might be wrong. Mario Kart, but the initial vibe of like how the internet is receiving it is like lukewarm. But when the Switch was announced, people were like, holy fuck! You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't seem like it's going to get people to take out a loan to buy it. I agree, weirdo. Maybe I'm not confident on that opinion, but... How do Wii U? I had one briefly.
Ready, set, go!
One of my roommates thought I was a storage company and left his Wii U behind. It was a Legend of Zelda Wii U. I sold it to the video game bar to pay off my bar tab. True story. Well, it sucks because I feel like in like modern times, a Wii U is actually a pretty good console to have if you want to mod it. Like, it's the retro console to have now, right? With homebrews and shit. Like, if you want a console that connects with HDMI that plays every single Nintendo game ever, bar Switch. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. I know. I was like, before the marketplace shut down, I was looking into buying one and just buying a bunch of like 64 games. But Wii U's were too expensive. I was thinking they were gonna be like Wii's and be so cheap that it'd be hard to give them away. No. The consoles were cheap. The handheld thingamajigs were not. Did I fuck it up in the exact same way again? You know, maybe I should shut up. All these dancing people in their underwear are getting upset that they have to keep doing that. We're stuck in Germany. We can't leave. That worked. Okay. What's up, Christian? Thanks for the raid. How'd it go tonight, friend? What was good on the Wii for racing? I love how you already knew. That for 15 laps down, that could be worse, I guess. Alex, listen. I hope you understand. Like I get it. If Nintendo made more bad or mediocre games, I feel like they would have went out of business a while ago. It's like such a catch-22 of like they do have some really shitty business practices and they can be very greedy, but unfortunately they make it to Mario. Like, Excite Truck. I've wanted to try it. I like the Excite series. Air Riders, yeah. Like I take out all the like what's the word I'm looking for? Connotation of it being a Nintendo game. I feel like Nintendo's the last big developer that can announce a game and you can actually just be excited for it and not have to like be ready to be disappointed. You know what I mean? Not every time. I know the Pokemon fans are probably going to disagree with me on a lot of that, but like 90% of the time, if Nintendo's like, hey, we got this new game I got second. If Nintendo's like, we got this new game coming out, you can just be like, and like not freak the fuck out about it. Excite Truck was developed by Monster. I gotta play it, dude. Well, so that's the thing, right? Like, no, the 3DS was pretty popular. The Vita was dead, but the 3DS was, like, not incredibly... Like, I knew a lot of people had 3DSs. But the Switch made having a handheld console not a downgrade. If that makes sense. Like... The connotation of, oh, if I'm going to play this game on handheld, it's going to be a worse version. Like, the Switch was to handhelds what the PSP was, just, it was Nintendo. Say, hey, you can just, like, literally play our latest and greatest games the way they were meant to be played anywhere. If you want to play them on a TV, you can do that. You want to play them handheld on the bus, you can do that. And it's not going to be, like, a drastically different version of this game. I think that's what sold people on it. Like, somebody said it earlier, it's like the Steam Deck before the Steam Deck, right? Oh, I was reading chat. My family will never get to dinner now. I know there for a fact there are some Vita truthers out there. Oh. What I meant to do. The Switch isn't even dead, dude. The Switch is still incredibly popular. But I think it'll affect the sales of Switch 2 more than the Switch. Because now there's competition. And like now being able to play full fat, you know, like full featured video games on handheld is not like a wow thing. It's just normal. That's what I think. Like, I'm not like the most intelligent person to talk to about this kind of thing, but I don't think the Switch 2 is going to do that well. And the price and everything else Nintendo's done. My ex loves Switches. I know that's not a badum tis moment, but like... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like the Wii or the Switch. Like, I don't think it's going to set sales records and... If anything, I think they'll probably like do a very limited physical release, because that's what Nintendo likes to do. Like, oh, we could give retailers enough stock, or we could give them half of it and have everything be out of stock all the time, so people are like feel FOMO, and that's why they have to go buy it. This isn't even the championship version. I see what people mean now. I don't know. I'm never gonna like shit talk. My main point of that bringing that up is I'm never gonna be like, wow, you played modern Nintendo games, idiot. I get it. I understand. Like I said, I think if they made like a lot more bad or mediocre games, it'd be a lot harder to defend. But it'll play allegedly all Switch 1 games, so it could be like a direct replacement for your Switch. They're adding GameCube to their online classic games library. It has extra stipulations like reading over 40 hours on your Switch account in a game. For what? Walmart's not gonna do that shit. Are you kidding me? If you're buying direct, maybe. Walmart doesn't give a fuck how much Switch you've played.
Ready? Set. Go.
Honestly, GameCube, like... This does sound kind of Supra-y, actually. It's a generic engine note that's used in a lot of different cars, but it does match this car very well. Oh, yeah, directly from Nintendo.
Checkpoint.
Like, especially some GameCube games don't emulate very well. Some of them, a lot of them do, but like F-Zero, I know there's issues. Being able to play those games online. Granted, it's not like online matchmaking. It's like you can play online with your friends, which is kind of crummy. I would love if there was like really very like bare bones matchmaking so I could just play F-Zero GX online because you'd never fucking see me again.
Checkpoint.
But I was all like, fuck the Switch 2. I don't really care. And then I saw GameCube support and went, oh. Oh. And that means they're releasing a wireless first-party Nintendo GameCube controller. And I went, oh. Oh. Yeah, that's why I said allegedly. I'm assuming, like, in my library, like, all your Mario games are gonna work, but, like, Cruis'n Blast might not. Well, Aaron, you're not paying just for that. You get everything else that comes with it, too. Also, I think the move is to get a family plan. Like, I know Will's been trying to get me on his family plan forever, which is like $10 a year. I just don't use my fucking Switch. Chad, if I figure how to do this consistently, we're cruising. No pun intended. Take the offer. I keep forgetting to talk to him about it.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, like it looks like the support, like the cartridges are the same. It looks like support's gonna be pretty good for Switch. I'm gonna give this community a pat on the back. Unfortunately, that's a joke. Fortunately, there is a lot of different opinions in this chat right now about what we're talking about, and everybody's handling it like adults. I'm really proud of you guys. That shouldn't be something I have to thank you for, but I feel like it's not recognized enough.
Checkpoint.
Hit the button. You're so right. Boobs. Oh, well, Aaron, I was gonna read that. Oh, wait, no, it's still there. I should have done it. Unobtainium. Give it a bit. Well, Alex, a lot of people get really defensive, and a lot of people get really offensive on stuff like this. And again, I think there is like a really good argument for and a really good argument against. It just what out of those sides matters to you, right? Like or you could be indifferent. Like, I don't know. It's a very nuanced conversation, which normally on the internet, unmoderated, people are like, fuck you, asshole. So I love people that are pro are like, yeah, there's like Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Olivia. That's what it is. It's like a family plan for any other subscription service where you get, like, it's a little bit more, but you get 4 devices or, like, 4 accounts. So, like, I think a family, like, a regular Nintendo Plus subscription for the year is, like, what, the same as, like, Xbox Live or whatever? But if you get the family one and split it between, like, 4 or 5 people, it's, like, $20 a head instead. Ow! Yeah, like I don't know. I think that if we are doing that, not saying, I think you should recognize it. I don't know. When people do good things, they deserve to be rewarded for. Like, not praised, but like, you know what I mean. I'm stupid. Car go fast.
Checkpoint.
That's a fuck. Oh my god, what? Oh, he's doing the boogie.
That's wild.
I feel that, right? I'm not out of the woods yet, but it's getting better, but that's where my life's been at for the last 4 months, so I understand. Longer, honestly, but... Analog triggers. Riddle me this, Aaron_CB.
Ready? Set. Go.
Who cares? I'm not saying that analog triggers aren't important, but if you're going to be a Switch power user, you're buying a fucking Pro controller or using a GameCube controller or something anyway. Oh, okay. Statement somewhat retracted.
Checkpoint.
I'm going to presume that all your controllers will probably still work on the Switch too.
Checkpoint.
Sorry, Orca, my bad. I gotta lock in for these races now, but they're short, so that's... could be worse, I guess. I went the wrong way. It's me, the other Supra, and the Ferrari at the front of the field all the time. Yeah. That's good. I don't want to say Nintendo are bastards, but like they're usually pretty good with like backwards compatibility in terms of peripherals.
Ready? Set. Go.
Fuck. I think it's a little bit too early. Split rear window. Copyright reasons. It's not a Supra. It's you, actually. The name of this car is the Kamikaze All-Wheel Drive. You are in the video game.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, no. Okay, that could have went way worse. Tank, I mean the car has his name, not ethnicity. Holy shit. It's not what I meant.
That's wild.
Racist catapult. God damn it. booby snipe that. You buffoon. Yeah, Kami is a spelling variation of this is how he explained it to me because I was calling. I forgot what I was calling him at first. He's like, call me Kami, like kamikaze. I was like, oh, I get it.
Boobies.
I agree, Julia. So true. Aaron, I would not be surprised.
Mission control. Code green.
I think that is the way Xbox is going. I don't think we're going to see a new Xbox console.
I got Cruis'n World at
Kwame. Yeah, I was calling you like Kwame Scott. Right. I don't think he's in the Pro Series anymore. I literally work there, and I don't know who races in it.
Bay open. Come on down.
Yep. And, I mean, good. That's good and bad, though, right? Like,
Commands countdown.
like it does suck that Xbox as we know it is going away. Allegedly. Right? But also, and it's gonna suck, too, like,
We have liftoff.
that's another expense if you're a console gamer, but I don't hate it. I'm open to the idea. If it's shit, then whatever. Like, that's fine.
We're cruising now.
Yeah, woo! Unskippable fucking credit sequence. I've pressed every button. Yeah, and I mean it makes it easier for like Nintendo and Sony because they don't even have to like, as long as they get their pound of flesh for Microsoft, they don't have to try and develop competitor. I don't think you'll see Sony games on a Nintendo console anytime soon, but later. Switch 2? Honestly, that'd be crazy. Any sort of Sony on Nintendo is like, I think that's the point where we finally cross the threshold. Like, dogs are talking to cats. The world's on fire. They banished you to the moon. Never thought of it that way. That's funny. Aaron, I disagree with you. Not, like, if you're thinking just Microsoft, Valve's got some pretty heavy IPs. But think of everything that they own now. Activision, Blizzard, Bethesda. Like, there's probably 20 huge IPs that Microsoft are in control of now. I don't think Valve can compete with that. And a lot of them, well, I mean, a lot of stuff's controller enabled now, so maybe that's not a good argument. But so, Fire, how about yours? Well, that's kind of what they're going to do, right? Like, Steam Deck.
The Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Steam
All
Deck
right,
with
baby. Let's go. Get a
Xbox
home run,
games on
baby.
it?
Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
I'm going to go pee. I got to piss. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I came back, interesting screen here. If I finished anywhere but last, I'll be happy. We're 22 seconds behind. You know the thing they don't tell you about, like, increasing your water intake is that you're gonna need to piss like 15 times a day? Oh my god! I'm not last! I'm second to last. Yeah, this track is like undrivable now. Maybe I just have to like lift off the throttle. It's a different video game at 200 miles an hour, I'll tell you that. Holy shit, I got third. That's a good sub to get. The Aeroteq one. Also, you can't go wrong with anything Italian. It depends where from, say as well. Watch Ford versus Ferrari. I mean, good film. That was second hardest difficulty, right? Yeah, so we still got very hard. I figured that's what you were gonna do.
Holy shit!
Thanks, dude.
He said,
How are you?
Not my words.
That's closed. Yeah, I talked about this a bit. I know most of you probably don't care. I had like an orange water bottle. The lid part broke, so it didn't like, unless if you bumped it left or right, it wouldn't seal properly. I spill things. So I was like, okay, I'll go buy a new one. This was $10 at Walmart. This is probably double the size in terms of the liquid it can hold. That one, it stayed colder but longer, but only, I would have to guess like 400 to 500 milliliters. This is 850. I've been drinking 4 or 5 of these a day. I've been pissing like 20 times a day. Like, I didn't know my cock could make that, my balls, sorry, could make that much piss. It's alarming. I used to pee like twice a day. Now I pee like twice an hour. Like, it's alarming.
Choose your car.
We've used you. I've not used, I don't want to use this. Used it. Used it. Used it. Used it. Not used it. Wow, what a wicked two-tone concept. Actually, speaking of piss. Chat, you don't even have to say it. Way ahead of you. Now we're on master difficulty. I think that's the hardest difficulty in the game for championships.
Set. Go. Checkpoint.
So, once we beat Cruis'n mode on very hard, which I might take Weirdo's advice and wait to do that in the Demon. All I really want to do is beat all the championships on 6 laps, and then we can start grinding. How's 100% this game? So, the only unlockables are for time trials, Flash. I should be doing flips there. But the times are so unattainable with base cars. you need to, I mean, maybe if you're really good, but for the average player, the lap times you need to unlock, like, beat the time trials to unlock the secret cars are not possible in the base game cars. So what do you do? You'll see at the end of this race, we'll get, like, points. We need 10,000 points, or 9999, to unlock the fastest car in the game. Then we need to beat the time trials, and then the game's done. So it's literally just grinding for the fastest car in the game. I believe if you finish first on Master difficulty, which thankfully the AI is not much harder. It just scales up to your power level. That's nice. I was really worried these were going to be like super difficult. As long as we finish in like first place, we'll get 150 points per race, I think. And you could set the lap count to 1. Good night, Alex. Nice to see. Always nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. So yeah, that's why I was saying maybe I'll set this up to speedrun. Because I still have live split and stuff, but I wouldn't be any good. You know, like I'm not gonna... I don't know any... Like this game does have tech. Not Aeroteq. Holy shit. Why do we do flips? It gives you extra air, then you just die. Yeah, like coming out of a drift, you get a little like speed boost. There's no audio cue, so I feel like an average player wouldn't know that. I definitely didn't remember that, at least. Thanks, Dorset. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. What's wrong? Are you sick? But yeah, that's why I was going to speedrun it, just to make it more interesting. And then I found a guide that beat 100% of the game. I'm sure he edited it a little bit, but beat the game in 7 hours. I was like, fuck, I thought this was going to take like 60. What did he do? And he just set the championship mode to fucking 1 lap. I went, hold on, wait a goddamn minute. Headache. Yeah, that'll do it. Tony, that's healthy, though. That's not unhealthy.
Ready, set, go!
I think that just showed how fucking dehydrated I was all the time. Again, I would usually only pee like 2 or 3 times a day. I'm sure you don't want the exact... Well, Weirdo's here, so maybe he does, but the exact schedule of pissing I've been on today, but that was like my 5th or 6th time taking a pee today. And I've only had 1 of those water bottles today. That's my 2nd one. Yeah, Tony, that's like 10 liters of water a day. Like an inhuman amount of water. You are supposed to drink 3, I think it's just under 4 liters of water a day. 3.6 is what is recommended. The only Rick exclusive. True. No! Yeah, you have to go out of your way to kill yourself by drinking water. There was better ways I could have worded that, but that's the way I chose. I forget what, like, it was like a medical mysteries show. I forget what the name of it was. That some girl, like, got hungover or drunk and then, like, tried to drink water and drank, like, 10 liters or, like, 5 liters at one shot.
Go, baby!
And died. Water's good for your kidneys, right? Arrow's not making that up. That would explain why I'd wake up with lower back pain some days. Yeah, like you gotta go out of your way, is what I'm saying.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint.
Of course it was a radio show. Listen, it's your body, you do what you want with it. But I bought this water bottle 4 or 5 days ago. And again, like, just from having cold water right next to me and not having to refill it every fucking 5 minutes, I've been drinking more water. And I've noticed a difference, a positive difference. As somebody who used to drink, like, nothing but coffee and, like, a cup of coffee and 2 cans of soda a day. That used to be my, like, liquid intake. Fuck. Zaya, you know what? That's canon. I've decided as the second right now. Oh, there's the big one.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I work from home. Like, I don't move. But, like, I've noticed a general change. Like, I feel more well-rested when I wake up now. Like, the other day, like, again, how I sleep normally is also not good. Normally, I go to bed. Let's say I go to bed at 5 a.m. I'll wake up at, like, 10, noon, 2. You know what I mean? I woke up today at noon and had a hard time falling back asleep. Like, I was awake, ready to go. I'm like 6 hours of sleep. And there's, like, I looked up, like, symptoms of dehydration and went, huh, a lot of these sound really fucking familiar. So it could just be placebo. I say, like, give it a month, but...
Checkpoint.
What's up, Cade? You're right. That's what they're using me for, is just to play retro games and sample what games had better tire models. That's my job on the team. I'm sorry you guys had to find out that way. Aaron, I just make sure this bottle's full and I keep it next to my bedside. I woke up, I'm like, thirsty, and just glugged like half of it, took a pee, went back to bed. Again, this all could just be placebo, but I've noticed a genuine, like, positive change. I'm also taking a vitamin D supplement, again, because I don't go outside. Especially in the winter. Like, I can go almost a week, probably longer, without seeing the sun, so... Summer, it's not so bad, but in the winter, it can get pretty bad. Oh, is it done already, Teeps? Yeah, I do. I'm invested in the Yuki saga. We're playing on master difficulty and the game has gotten easier. Well, I mean, we're on the easy mode championship, so. It's expensive, Aaron. Like, I don't know the brand. I think they have it in the States too. D, oh, we know D. I don't think D drives a Pope Brown Mustang. But the one I bought came with like 5,000 pills. Or not, like 500, and you take 2 a day, and they're like tiny. So I was like $14 or $15, but it's like a year's supply. Yuki P6. Ooh, come on, Yuki! He doesn't have to do incredible, he just has to do. Aaron, it's like all those things people told you when you were younger, and you're like, that's stupid. They may have been onto something.
Ready, set, go.
Meant to switch cars, I did not. I'm just trying to use every car once before I get locked in and just start using one. Used it. I haven't used the Scarab. Used it. I think it's truck time. What is the most? Oh, it comes in brown. Excellent.
Ready, set, go! Checkpoint!
That's a good start. That doesn't mean anything, but that's a good start. So I'm pretty sure like on single lap pace, Checo and whoever weren't too far off of Max either. But that's not bad news. Yeah, this is actually a Pro 4 truck. I'm the conductor of the poop train. This was a new model, by the way, when this game came out, just to make everybody feel old. It's got good top speed, actually. It's a Dodge Ram. 90s Dodge Ram. I'm sick. I thought I was going to the wall for sure. What from the profile bigger? Yeah. I know it's weird to see one of these without a dude holding a fish sitting next to it. Go on. I'm looking for the Pam to my gym. No, I tell Robbie Gordon about this. Engine sound. It's got the B8 motor engine. I think this engine note's right from Cruis'n USA. Not a problem, but like every car sounded like a V8 in that game. I don't know. Welcome to New York. Boobs. Good night, Flash. It is 11:30. I was like, it's not that late.
Ready, set, go!
Once I beat the game on Master, I beat every championship at Master, we're done everything, basically. After that, it's just we're just grinding for points. But so far, the game doesn't feel... we're just going faster. It doesn't feel like the AI have gotten any harder or anything. It just feels like everyone's just driving faster. Which is okay, because it matches the fact that we're on power level 4. Like, if anything, the going faster has made the game easier. If that makes sense. Oh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Like stuff like that can happen. But now that we're going faster, I can drift easier. And the player gets a little bonus when coming out of a drift. So I can use that more often because we're going faster. A lot of corners, like, have the radius to support it at 190 when they don't at 150. We're good. You know, I think driving the fuck barge may have something to do with our performance here. don't get me wrong, too. I'm still going to have to learn all these tracks and know these tracks off by heart. This is still going to be tricky.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint.
I really want to get those start boosts off perfectly every time. Well, more often than not, like Mario Kart levels of consistency. Welcome to the hardest time trial in the game, by the way. I have a hard time believing it too, but heard from multiple sources this track sucks, the time trial. We're still like way under the speed what that we'll be doing here. Like, I think once we're at power level 5 and have the speed demon, it's like 250 plus around here. Oh, get out of the way, dude.
Checkpoint.
That's unfortunate. I'm like, oh, cool, they crashed, but they crashed right in front of me. So let's go down with the ship or do that. And then I forgot that if you use a turbo, or you, I don't say if you use a turbo, but if you do hit a car crashing with a wheelie, you get a flip trick. Which is nice. We need that's a point. We need those points, but it gives you a ton of air and you can't do anything. Like, you're just stuck. So either you get lucky, bounce off the wall, and hold all your speed, or you don't, and you end up part of the crash.
Ooh la, ooh la, la la.
Yeah, I don't like the controls in Exotica. I'd have to play it again to, like, double down on that, but I watched gameplay the other day, and it looks so much more clunky compared to this. Like, just the way the cars move and everything, it's way too touchy. It almost looks like California Speed, which I also don't like very much. Not a bad game, just I don't like it as much as it. Different strokes, weirdo.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint.
I wish Exotica was a bit cheaper than it is. Because I want to buy it and just try it. I could... Oh, it's everybody! Okay. All right. I've been playing this game for what? 5 hours now? 4 hours? It's so much better at this speed. It's so much more fun. It's so much crazier. So much random shit happens. Yeah, N64. It's the sequel to Cruis'n USA. All right, there goes everybody. Goodbye. It's got a whole franchise. USA, this, Exotica, those are all for the N64. Cruis'n Velocity for the GBA or the DS, which sucks balls. You can skip that one. Cruis'n for the Wii, which is the Fast and Furious arcade game, but just reskinned. Off-Road Challenge is also a spin-off of this game, same developers, but it plays like almost identical to this, just no drifting. I think it's been a couple years. And then Cruis'n Blast for which is in cabinets now by Raw Thrills. Yeah, the poop truck's on the way. The new game's a bit loud, but it's fun. Get fucked, Rob. Did not... No one expects the diarrhea dodge. Alright. The Beatles, the last car I haven't used yet. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, Cruis'n Blast is a very okay video game. I think it's missable. It's very short.
Set, go. Checkpoint.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. I think I beat it in 2 sittings, Aaron. It's fun, like, going for leaderboard times, because you could drift in a straight line in that game, basically. If you, like, just lightly tap B and you know what you're doing. And drifting is how you build up blasts or boosts. So, like, I feel like leaderboarding is probably really fun, but... And a lot of the cars are, like, even. It's not a bad video game. It's just very much an arcade port. They added in some stuff. They added in some tracks, and like, there's definitely content there. But see, unless you're like a diehard Cruis'n fan, it's not worth. Well, it depends how much it is. It's like a $20 game all day, I think. But I don't remember. It wasn't full price when I bought it brand new, and I bought it physical. I pre-ordered it. So to this day, I think Cruis'n Blast is the last game that I pre-ordered. Yeah, if you could find it for, like, used, I think it's worth having a piece of history. Also, fun fact, Midway closed down, right? The developer of this game, this franchise. Also, if you played a Nintendo racing game or an arcade racing game from this era, like 90s, 2000s, that slap titties, 90% of the time it was a Midway game. So Hydro Thunder, Cruis'n, Rush, that's all Midway. Do you want to know who started Raw Thrills? The people who made Cruis'n Blast. Fucking love Hydro Thunder. Ooh, that's on my list too for collecting. There's probably a million like less expensive ways to play it. But the Kart is blue and it looks really cool. I think it's like $60 though. No. Well, the current plan is streamathon after we're done Forza 1. It kind of depends what my internet's doing, if I feel like my internet's been solid for a couple weeks. That's the whole reason I'm calling it Streamathon 2, weather permitting. Because my internet might just be dog shit, and then we'll have to cancel the stream for like a month. Maid outfit part 2. Why maid outfit when I could wear something I haven't done before? I thought sexy nurse was a slam dunk. Mankini, nobody wants that. Yeah, Aaron, I think it's worth it. I definitely got $20 of fun out of it. All right, Borat. Yeah, well, I was gonna call it weather permitting. Oh, I got the boost at the worst track. I was gonna call it weather permitting because let's say my internet gets fucked for like 2 months again, right? Which is totally a thing that it's been good, but you know, ever since this new router and all this new shit, there's no guarantee that that problem's going away, right? So weather permitting is going to be like, hey, if I'm dropping frames so bad that I can't stream, I'll just pause the streamathon until the internet's back to normal. So like save the timer, you know? That's why I thought weather permitting would be like a cute name for that. Up. No, like once the internet's back, we'll just like pick up where we left off. What are you talking about? This is clearly Houston, Texas. Fuck. Wow, we just never got anything going there. Austin? Austin.
Ready? Set. Go.
I got it again!
Checkpoint.
Well, Zach, like, I need a plan, dude. Like, after the internet going to shit from, what was it? Fucking October to December? I need a backup plan. Either we don't do the streamathon again at all, which, that's no fun. All right. That fucked me. I'm fucked. Or there's some sort of, like, contingency plan. Ow. So I'd rather, like, have a plan and not need it than, you know, the internet's bad for a week in a row and people are like, well, there's 80 hours on the timer. What the fuck? So at least, like, it'll be in the rules. People will know, like, it's possible and a thing that could happen. And it's out of McDonald's all day. Doable. I mean, this time the weather will be nice. It was like... I'm not... We are now going too fast for our own good. 82? 80-something? We are not going to beat that. That's not going to happen. I'm not changing the values, but there's about half the punishments. Like, I am not... There's no hot sauce to be had. That joke has run its course. The beans will come back. But that's kind of it. I realized fairly quickly that a streamathon, the torture is to keep you there, not get you to suck. Kate, either I'm right or I make a lot of money, brother. This is a win-win.
Ready, set, go!
I got it again. It's fucking useless because nobody in front of you moves and you just hit them. It's costed me time more than it's done anything. It could just be this car too. It might come as a shock. It doesn't handle great. But I feel like the bit of doing a streamathon is not going to be as funny the second time. So I don't think we're going to be beating... I'd be surprised if it went a month. Again, same rules as last time. Timer doesn't run when I'm sleeping. All that's going to be the same. Lasted an hour. I don't want to say who, because I'm sure some people know who this person is. Somebody did a streamathon that their ratios weren't scaled to their community, you know? Like kind of what Ancephalosis did, but in the other way. Like Ancephalosis was like, all right, a follow is like 10 minutes, a sub is an hour. That man's a wild man. This person, like, was like, all right, every new subscription is only a minute. That's not normal. Stop doing that. Every new subscription is like only a minute. And then they were on Twitter like every day going, oh, the subathon's gonna end. Please show up. Please show up. And I think it lasted like 2 days and he was super sad about it. It was like depresso posting. This was like, there was a couple other, I don't know if it's when mine was going. I wish you could restart. I don't know if it was when mine was going, but there was a couple other like racing streamers that were also doing subathons that were doing really well. And he was just like, woe is me on social media. I'm like, you made no attempt to make this entertaining and your audience is not huge. How did you think this was going to work? What the fuck's going on? We're going to drive through that wall. Me and the boys. Yep.
We have liftoff.
I've never seen that cutscene before. That's cool. Eugene. Oh, T-Bone's still here. Cool. I think you know who I was talking about there. Oh, my back. What was I saying? Yeah, this dude also, I don't think, like, I think the idea is you start with, like, a certain amount on the time. Does that sound familiar? You know that guy that, like, I'm going to go stream on Kick, and then nobody went with him, and he came back eventually? Maybe, it might be that guy. Might be that guy I'm talking about. Sounds like a chump. Yeah, correct. I might still be there. I don't know. I don't keep up with the guy anymore. A ding-a-ling. Well, you are what you eat. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Right on cue. We got one more difficulty left to go, and then I am free for the evening. It definitely does not feel like it's been 5 hours, which is good. That's good news. That's going to make the next part of this a lot more tolerable. Honestly, we're already at 1,500. And, like, how much of this playthrough has been me trying and failing at the Cruis'n World mode, which doesn't give you any points? Yeah, we'll just say 10,000 to keep it even, but yeah. Now, if I just do easy over and over and over again on one lap, you get 150 a race without stunt bonuses. So yeah, like if I knew how to do stunts aggressive, it could probably go faster. But there's definitely a strat. Tank, where were you like 3 hours ago? I made that joke and nobody laughed. It's like K-Lob, huh? Like Klob? Oh, that's huge, Aaron. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it.
Ready, set, go. Checkpoint.
Ow, 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 you fucker! Sacramento Badna, get out of my way! Same team, dickhead! I'm not mad. The soundtrack's good. It's, like, very silly. Like, everything explodes. It's a very fun game. What's that bit from? Huh? What did I say? But same team? Probably red versus blue? Yeah, I think they use same team and then a word that was acceptable in 2004. I've actually went back, I'm hoping somebody resonates with me on this. I went back and started watching an old machinima called Leet World the other day. I'm only like halfway through season 1. I keep like meaning to go back and watch more. There's only 3 seasons, I think. Maybe 2. But it's all the characters from Counter-Strike in a reality show together. But like they have scrims where they can still shoot each other and shit. It definitely has some "this was made before 2015" language. Especially when there is a character that is like Southern and there's a character that is very gay. One of the, Aaron, what is it? One of the guys who worked on it ended up working for Rooster Teeth. Eddie Rebus? I don't know if that means anything to you. If not, that's fine. I'm just shooting shot here. There's so many corners, you don't actually have to boost. You could just keep chaining, like, drift boosts into drift boost into drift boost into the wall. Holy shit. I don't remember what he did at Rooster Teeth, but he worked at Rooster Teeth for a while. So what's the idea, weirdo? Like, do the race, back out, do the race, back out, do the race, back out. Yeah, now we have max power level. So now I don't think we unlock anything till the Speed Demon. We have unlocked everything there is to unlock in the game now. Copy that.
Ready, set, go.
I don't think it's that short of a race, though. I think, like,
Checkpoint.
Germany and shit might still be faster, but... What's the CP Demon? Fastest car in the game. Oh, McLaren F1. Holy cripes. Oh, right, no, because you don't earn full points from the easier championships. That's right. So bonus is like the hardest difficulty. Yeah, okay, I get it. I understand. You get 150 for winning an expert or a bonus race. And I think you only get 100 for the easy mode, or the easy level. Yeah, again, like I said, this game is totally different playing at 200 plus. Totally different ball game. This is a little bit crazy, especially on like Australia and the moon. But I think it's a lot more fun. Play this in the arcade. Everybody played this in the fucking arcade but me. I should not have done what I just did. I hope we win. What did I hit? What did I crash into? Aeroteq, explain! What did I hit? What's up, Blood? Thanks for hanging out. USA, I've definitely played in the arcades, like, recently. I actually see this game in arcades a lot now. In Cruis'n USA cabinets. And they're stand-up cabs. I've not played in a Cruis'n World cabinet where it's a sit-down gear shift. It's gonna be like just this, but... Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Me and my big ass. Thank you. Empty milk crate. You take it, obviously. My old roommate used to steal milk crates, like 2 or 3 of them once a week. Yeah, okay. So we have all of fuck all to do. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's too fast for my own good. No, we still got a bit of use out of it, though. Oh, no, that's a tree! What am I doing? That sucks. Oh, well, welcome to Beetle Adventure Racing. If it's your first time here, for whatever reason, my name is Aero. Nice to meet you. We play racing games of all sorts here. Old, new. We did iRacing yesterday, and we're playing Cruis'n World today. If you like motorsport, if you like racing games, you're in the right place. I'd appreciate if you dropped a follow. You can also subscribe and support the channel. You get no ads, Discord role, ad-free viewing, a bunch of emotes, and support the channel. If not, again, it's Thursday night. There's literally thousands of people streaming. Not this, obviously, but you can hang out in a lot of other places. We're hanging out with us, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much for being here. Fuck that guy in particular. It's to the point now where, like, yes, I have turbo. One WRC. I am also a big WRC guy. We have Rally Kenya for the SROL series on Sunday. Creator series should be starting back up soon, I think. I think they're just doing open lobbies on Monday, but... Oh! Yeah! That was my plan the whole time. The last, like, 30 seconds there were a Cruis'n moment. Yeah, we're not This isn't going to take that long. I thought this was going to take like 40 hours. I think because we sucked playing this game growing up.
Ready, set, go.
We also weren't like min-maxing it. Like we were just playing the championships we liked.
Point.
So I don't think it's gonna. I think it's still gonna take like probably like what, another 10 hours. Like it'll still take. I didn't. That's not even remotely what I wanted to do. Like another 2 or 3 streams minimum. That's if like I don't get sidetracked and I just grind Russia. Kate, it gets better. It's just Australia reskinned. And instead of bushes, they're moon rocks. If you do tricks in championship mode, you get points that go towards that 9999 total. Kaito, thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm pressing buttons. No! I hate the moon. The moon's stupid. Stupid planet. Not even a planet, it's a moon. I already did the bit, but I'll do it again. First time here, my name is Aero. We play racing games of all sorts. Sims, arcade, old school, new school, everything in between. We are playing Cruis'n World for the N64. We just beat championship mode on Master.
Choose your car.
Which I think we have now done everything there is to do in the game. Which means the grind session starts now. Yeah, we just beat it on Master. I thought there was another difficulty. There's not. So, at some point, I do want to do a full run of the game with max laps. But, just for fun.
Choose your car.
Where is... There he is. Hello, you distinguished gentlemen. Have a white stripe. I'll take gray. Black it is. This is the fastest car in the game, by the way. Bonus. That would take so long. My wiener would be like the fish on Hell's Kitchen. Fucking raw. Brings back memories. The N64 games I used to love playing as a kid and having good soundtracks is like the Venn diagram's just a circle. Reaching it again soon. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Shit. Thanks for giving me a shot. Yeah, so the idea here is we just do this track over and over until we unlock the fastest car in the game. I don't think that's what we're going to do. Because that sounds very boring. But we're definitely going to do it a little bit. So you could set championship to 1 lap instead of 3, and it still pays out 100 points. 150. So the idea now is quit. And just do that over and over. Oh. Quit is not what I thought it was. This will not take long at all. It's definitely gonna be a slog, but I don't think it'll take that long. You're a good streamer. I have fooled you. Oh, it limits your boosts with your lap count, too. That's cool. I think next time we'll do 6-lap championship mode, which will be tomorrow. Gravy. Keep talking like that, you'll be the president. Yeah, this isn't going to be that bad. I thought this was literally going to take like 30 hours of just doing that. Nah, we got it. Yep, I think so, Aaron.
Ready, set, go.
I'm going to do the Endurance Championship tomorrow. That's not completion.
Point.
Like, you don't unlock anything by doing that. It's just going to be for fun. We're trying to win every championship with 6-lap mode enabled. But I think one solid stream of doing this will unlock the Speed Demon. I love this game, and I love when I get to, like, that's why I 100% games. That's a fucking post. That's why I like to 100% games, because there's a lot of games like just to get to the end. You'd be like, oh, that was fun, but it's like only like 10 hours or 15 hours. You're like, I don't feel like I marinated with this game enough. Oh, cripes. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't think I marinated with this game enough. I don't think I got hung out with enough, if that makes sense. So 100%ing stuff makes that a bit more fun. You can spend a little bit more time with it. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Like, it's cool to... I just played Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 for the first time. That was a cool experience, because it's a franchise a lot of people are really passionate about, that I got to experience for the first time.
Checkpoint.
This is, like, kind of the opposite of where I think this is a game that I grew up with and, like, was really, really, really attached to growing up, that I get to share with you guys. And kind of experience in a different way instead of just, like, playing it for a stream and going, okay, I've done everything, because technically I've beaten the game. Like, we've beaten the game, but we've done everything there is to do. I think I've gotten every championship on Master difficulty. Maybe not every championship, but most of them. 41-7. Yeah, what Gravy said. This game's not going to take that long. Next on the list is Forza Motorsport 1, which, from the resources I've looked into, is going to be like a 60-hour game. To 100%. Yeah. Well, it's not going to be much longer than TXR, which is nice.
Ready, set, go.
I got the boost. I wonder if there's flap leaderboards for this game. Oh my Jesus Christ, how did I not hit anything? That was scary. Gravy, I don't think so, but the points it gives you scales on the track's difficulty. because Russia is in the bonus category, you get the full 150. I think there's like Egypt's probably shorter. Germany might be faster. Like you can keep a higher top speed. But because this gives you 150 points and it's the first track of the championship, I see why people do it this way. It makes sense. Like this is so much faster. Like Italy's pretty easy, but like long. I think it's about a minute lap times. New York's could go either way. And then Germany's easy, but I think it's a longer first lap. And it won't pay out as much points.
Ready, set, go.
I missed it.
Checkpoint.
I still love this game, man. I wish they do like they'll never do it because this franchise was not that popular. Being a Cruis'n fan, you know, like when you're a kid, I'm sure everybody's got one. You find a movie you love. Like this movie rips. This movie's the shit. Then maybe as an adult, you go like looking up reviews on it, or you like watch a movie reviewer or something that reviews it, and like this movie's shit. And you're like, what? My beloved film? This franchise was horribly received. Cruis'n USA was like a 2 out of 10 game when it came out. Like I go back and watch a couple like retro reviews. I'm like, how the fuck? What? No. This game was not well received when it came out. This whole franchise was like okay at best. Arcades, yes. The home console versions, no. Like the N64 game Cruis'n USA got really not good reviews. From what I don't know, dude. I was like 5. But from all the reviews that I've watched that are more recent, that's like one of the first things they mention. I was gonna say I'd love to see like an HD collection of the original 3. So USA, World, and Exotica. But add like game modes or something. Like give me more reason to play it. But again, I don't think this franchise was that popular. There was Exotica that was also for the N64. There was Velocity for the DS or the Game Boy Advance. It sucked. Don't bother. There was Cruis'n for the Wii, and then Cruis'n Blast for the Switch. It's got the giggle gas tank, that's why. Oh, we'll get over 3K and I think call it a night. There was also Off-Road Challenge, which was the same devs and played very similar to Cruis'n USA.
Ready?
Really dumb way of figuring out what games to play next. Put all available series. That's funny. Oh, I got the boost. All right, I'm going for sub 40.
Go, baby.
I'm sure if you're really good, getting a 30-second lap time around here is probably pretty easy. Because you could abuse the drift boost and the turbo to your advantage. Oh, didn't want to do what I just did. The Wii version is... Oh, it was close. The Wii version is the Fast and Furious arcade game that Raw Thrills made, but just reskinned. So's Cruis'n Blast, to be fair. Underneath the hood, Cruis'n Blast is just like the Fast and Furious arcade game. It's fun. It's not what it is. Oh, I see what this is. No. Oh, view results is... Got it. I want to see if we can get a sub 40 there. I think if I, like, boosted a different area... And if you do, like snake drifting, you can keep that speed going longer. Because we're only 4/10 off. Granted, you're 4/10 of a track that's flat out where you're at 200 plus. Missed it.
Checkpoint.
All right. Uno más. I think tomorrow we're going to do... I might attempt to beat the game on very hard. Apparently, I trust Weirdo when it comes to video game difficulties, but he's like, yeah, I don't know if I would do that. Yet. So, maybe, maybe not. I want to do all 4 championships on 6-lap mode. And then the grind sesh begins, basically. Dang, Ryan. That's fair. Yeah, doing it this way is pretty easy. You can get, like, 150 points every 2 minutes or so. If only I would have known about this as a kid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this isn't going to take long. I'm happy. I'm pleased. Oh, hold on. I did it wrong.
Choose your car.
I forgot. Either way, I'm stoked to spend more time with this. I was really looking forward to playing it today. I thought it was going to be like, either chat's going to love it, and we're all going to nerd out over an N64 racing game, because there's not a whole lot of good ones. I'm looking at you, Automobile Lamborghini, which I'll play at some point. Or nobody's going to show up, and everyone's going to hate it. And it looked like a pretty good reception. And I see it